Oh, I'm just sitting down. Hey, Gigi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Another long stream in the books. My voice doesn't work yet. Ow, old. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, Baldur's Gate 3, mostly. And I play this game too much. How we doing? Kara, Gage, Pogler, Guava Chips, Danny, of course, Gigi, Fish, good to see you. Bunny Cake, welcome in. Marines? Marie? I'm not literate yet. How you doing? 8 failed duos, now we're a trio. Hey, trios are fun too. Hey, Kara, thank you for gifting sub to Fish. You just call me Marie? Okay, welcome in, Marie. And Kara, generous as always. Much appreciated. I'm sipping my coffee in the dark while I wait for the satisfying music lineup for me to actually start stream. Okay. Do I need to turn the lights on? It's one of those very dark mornings. Alright, look at this. Look at this. So this is with one light on. The one that's dying and probably goes out at some point in the stream. But I roll my second light on. But it's very chill. So we'll probably keep it like this. Continuing, the level 1 monk run. The Dedge counter over there is just because I messed up the lineup on a Raphael thing, and instead of going back through the first hour of gameplay to the Nautiloid, I just stepped in the water until I died. Just so I could try it again. Cozy Quag lighting? Yeah. Quag key light fund. So this is not my first level 1 solo honor, but it's been a while since I've done it. I've learned a lot since my last one. Did it as a warlock last time, doing it as a monk now. And it's been a lot of fun so far. Excuse me, apologies. It's very liberating not needing to worry about XP. I'm normally known for how particular I am about XP. So this is certainly something different. We've already killed Minthara and Gut. Thank you for the bless. We just have Ragslin to go. I don't think there's anything else I care to do in terms of things before that. I guess there is an argument for me going and dealing with Ethel now. Because I'm not feeling like I'll need Guileful Movement for the Joraxlin room, though I suppose there is a goblin with Hold Person. So I should. Yeah, alright. We'll deal with Joraxlin first thing. I only have 2 bombs right now. I'll have to make that work. What am I doing on Invis? Doing better on those. Only +3 initiative with this loadout. I'm gonna need to put on the Bow of Awareness and cope a little bit. I won't have the means to enable the Boots of Striding ever. Do I have Darkness Arrows? else do I have on Sparkle Hands? I need those right now.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Is he coming up? Where's the Duraxlin going? I was kind of hoping it would come up.
Should mind my step.
Oh.
Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Should get some ability trade on him, that's something. If I can take out this Booyog, be in an okay shape. Okay. Still only temp hostile. Okay, I don't think I need Guileful Movement for that room anymore. Which is very good. I do have Void Bulbs for Ethel Fight. I can put on Ring of Poison Resistance. Am I gonna want Ethel's Charm for Act 3 at all? I shouldn't need it. Be nice for the carry weight, but shouldn't need it. Oh, do something like this. Darkness Arrows, no break invis, correct. It's very helpful. I do need to kill Duraxlin before Ethel because I need the Tadpole for Shield of Thralls. Okay. That's fine, I can make that work. Hey, morning, Thane.
These boots have seen everything. I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So there should be no threat of hold person in this room anymore.
Have to keep going.
Honor your servants! Toos! Toos! Toos!
Fighting Duraxlin straight up is certainly an interesting choice. Let's see if I do want to do that. He's got +4 to his attack rolls from his strength modifier, then he's got +2 from tactician, then he's got +3 from proficiency. So he can hit up to 29. Getting 2 stacks of ability drain on him. Would be the play.
Better than nothing. Never wanted the easy path.
The whole of the LP.
You ever talk to a dead squid?
The hit.
Your day's going better? Yeah, today's better. Better, yes. Thanks for asking. I'm good. Ugh, I can speak. I'm glad you're doing better too. I was having a thought. You know when you're trying to think 3 different things at once, and then like you say one while thinking about the second thing, then you completely lose the third thing? Yeah, that's what just happened. I don't know what I had going on there.
The memory fades, and the corpse get used.
Lord owns the soul.
All the time? Okay.
She's mounting.
The only thing Minthara's mountain is the Grim Reaper right now, Jor.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Alright, I did that to get 2 stacks of ability drain strength onto him ASAP. Check his rolls. Yeah, he's still got +9. What did I not account for? What's the +1 for? There's an extra 1 that I didn't account for. Does he have favorable beginnings? No way.
Light on my feet.
It's okay though.
Good idea, I think.
Okay, part of why I threw that at him is I know he has javelins in his inventory to throw, but that might encourage him throwing even more. He'll do less damage to me with a throw than he will with a melee attack. Good. Yeah, he only has +5 on his throws. He can't hit me with those from low ground. Hey Leaks, how are you? Strength's down to 15. We need to keep draining that. That bless may be a problem. Even without my throw boosted set, hand axes are doing good damage into these guys. What are you doing? Ah, throwing the other javelin. Okay. Yeah, he has 3 javelins. I thought he had 2. He has 3. Keep draining poor life. Ragslin's strength. Uh-huh. Oh, there's Gape 3. Gotcha, Gape right here. Feeling Irish. Oh, Drawer has a lot of movement, so kiting him like this is a little bit difficult. But it's been going well so far. My plan for the next turn is to land Flurry of Blows. Or to click Flurry of Blows in the hopes that we land the ability drain to bring him down. But maybe I change course on that. Maybe I jump over here. I moved a little too far. I don't mind shipping them down with Alchemist Fires and stuff like this. Does make sense. He should be able to jump this gap easily. If I can do it, he can do it. Are you rolling? You only have +5 on the low ground, even with the bless. Cool. Ah, he decided not to jump that. That's interesting. Do wish I had another bomb. Broke the concentration on the bless, that's a big deal. Miss is unfortunate. I don't think he'll need to dash to get to me from here, but we'll see. No, he does have to. Cool. I probably am in threatened range, though. Oh, I get to 25 HP aid. I have 10 from sipping Auntie's nasty juice. And then 5 from the aid talisman. Auntie that auntie. Alright, he's down to 14 strength. So that'll be 2 less to hit than he had at the start of the fight, meaning there should only be 2 rolls where he can hit me. Okay, there's the jump. I expected that a while ago. Sacred Flame. Forgot about you. That's gonna be an issue. I am still hexed, so pushing Drawer down doesn't make a lot of sense right now. No longer hexed, but also not really gonna move him. Let's Blurry Blows. I needed to land the ability drain there. check your roll. You still have a lot. I found food, now I sleep into a stream. Good night, GG. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Hey, Say. Yeah, we're character level 5 right now, I believe. I think we've won. Yeah, you can't hit me. Raging means I should probably switch to the adamantine mace. Yeah, he can't hit me anymore. So we're gonna put on the adamantine mace to ignore the resistances he just gained by applying rage. We'll coat it. Simple toxin. Hey Mark, how are you? Congrats on making it to the lower city. I was mostly asleep lurking, but I caught the tail end of the Gortash fight and saw you running around in lower city. Love to see it. People still trying to redeem Quag. Nothing can redeem the man. That's a good one to say. Bye-bye. Oh hey, I didn't even take any damage. Yeah, it's a cooldown. No, there's been a cooldown for a while.
That'll fill my pack.
There's a clip somewhere of like 2 consecutive minutes of quagging off even. That's when the cooldown got added. It's a couple years ago now. I would unsubscribe. So the reason why we needed to do things in this order is because I need Drawer Excellence Tadpole or Shield of Thralls, and I can use Shield of Thralls to clear the refreshed buff, so I don't get the debuff when fighting Ethel. We're going to fight Ethel on this elixir as well. I have no key points. I've already used the amulet. But, you know, it's fine. To deal with the masks. Having bombs would make it easier, but here's what I got. I could do the cheeky thing. In fact, let's go for the cheeky thing.
You have a face on you that could turn milk,
Hey, Antoine. I see. Yeah, let me know if I need to clarify the build at all.
Stop. Please. Please.
Next first time chatter. Sure.
What is this place?
This is my personal playhouse.
Don't.
You feel crushing wet.
You let them in?
I'm mostly sciencing to see if this will break Ethel. Specific thing I did here. I can do Restless Region Lock, True Solo with Karlak. I go Honey Badger. 17 Strength, 15 Dex, 16 Con, 8 in the mental stats, Resilient Dex, Shield Master, Resilient Int. What do you think? I don't think you need Resilient Int necessarily. Because that's the run where you plan on going Mind Flayer, right? That'll adjust your base int to 20, I think. So if you wear like a Robe of Supreme Defenses and you're concentrating there, which I think is reasonable because you won't need rage, really. Your charisma is 18 in Mind Flayer form, so that's +4 there. And then 5 from that, so you're rolling that with +9. Advantage if you have Githzerai Mind Barrier. It still makes sense to be prepared there. Another +4 is not nothing. Then, you know, Anointed in Splendor is another +2. I don't necessarily think you need Resilient Int, but I do think that you future-proofing your runs with it has been a good policy so far. I think you can do Restless Region Lock with the Honey Badger stuff. There's maybe an argument for taking a 1-level dip out of Barbarian somewhere so that you get the heavy armor proficiency so that one of the feats can be heavy armor master. You would have to dip into either Cleric or Ranger to achieve that. You could if that's a route you wanted to go. But I do think with Honey Badger specifically, Restless Region Lock becomes super doable on a Barbarian. It's already doable, but it becomes super doable while still getting to use Rage. Which otherwise you wouldn't really. You would Rage like maybe twice an act. Never heard True Solo, but I dig it. It's another one of Mark's rule sets. No summons or temporary followers at all for any reason. So this includes not having a Mind Flayer ally in the tail end of the game. As long as the rage lasts for Honey Badger 10 turns. Yeah, it's exactly the same as a normal rage. It just doesn't cost a charge. And the preferred method of activation, Rotten Food, gives you 10 turns of being poisoned, so you get 10 chances for that rage. You only need it for a short section. Really can't do without it. You just don't have a class in mid-game. Long rest potions do cover 5 to 6 rages each. That's true. With long rest potions, you have one from a Wargaz, you have one in the Waning Moon, and those are rage charge refills. I do forget about that. So that could give you some extra flexibility. And then in Act 3, you have the bath water. You have like 4 to 5 more. 4, 5, 6 even more long rest potions. Yeah, you got a lot of wiggle room.
No hesitation.
Miss is a little upsetting. You actually have a line of sight on me? That's so awkward. Saved though. All with Honey Badger Rage is you want to drink antidote after it. You have disadvantage to use real rages for fights where it matters the most. Not necessarily. Because you can use Reckless Attack to just attack neutrally. So like, meh. Weirdly, it's not really neutral, but better. Yeah, you're attacking with disadvantage, and you could choose to use Reckless Attack if a miss would happen, and you know that miss is happening ahead of time. It is better. And yeah, antidotes are super valuable on Honey Badger runs. Remedial potions also work. Are you unwilling to cross? Mask of Terror is unwilling to move up. Mask of Vengeance is just dashing in place. Okay.
Another trick.
Like a Tiger Heart. Makes sense. Don't look. Don't. Doing damage to these guys safely is a little difficult. I've put Grease here now. That should keep the Mask of Vengeance isolated enough. You +7, you can technically hit me. Already awake, but thank you, phone. I suppose Corlin's Grace would be a better equip right now. drain Dex because they're tied right now. So equipping the Hill Giant Club so that I can drain Strength is better. Let's do that. Alright, should be unable to hit me now. Oh, hi. You are willing to come in here. Because I have to finish this. Good. Worked out very nicely.
Quag early qua 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 QWA QWA QWA.
Nunu, thank you so much for the 55 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it, man. Item in the game that heals you when you get poisoned. No. Not one that works, anyway. I don't think the Mask of Servitude can damage me. The Mask of Terror is chilling over there, so I'm not worried. Would you guys have guessed that this would be one of the longest fights? You heal a poison creature, they're no longer poisoned. Yeah, you could use that to get around the need of antidotes. Oh yeah, I forgot you have that.
Let's get this over with.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please.
Need an Ilmater? No, I shouldn't. I still have Luck of the Far Realms.
Don't look. Don't.
I don't think I bought the Doomhammer.
Stop. Please.
Let me go!
That was what I was waiting for.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
Miss.
Please. Please. Away. Away.
Have to keep going.
I won't hurt them.
That's correct, you won't. Cool. Slow but safe. Hey SK, how are you? Why do this to myself? It's fun. Alright, now for the actual Auntie fight, we put that on. Still Coralins. Just want to do Staff of Arcane Blessing and cast Bless on myself. But Protection from Evil and Good is going to be a much better concentration option.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Galash convinced me to try Duo Honor, very nervous and unprepared. Ooh, I'm looking forward to trying to catch some of you doing that. Here you are doing level 1. The way I view that is I've been doing solo honor for a while, so like at a certain point it's you know, getting out of the comfort zone again is the goal. You could get there much more easily than me if you put your mind to it. I'm very confident in that. You're correct. Alright, peg. Will I use the door? Maybe.
No hesitation. There, in the cage.
You.
Patch 7. Well. We'll be here a while. Ethel's AI is broken. My boyfriend hasn't played the game before, went right into honor mode because he likes the challenge. It saves him from saves coming. Nice. This will take a while. Because we have to wait a full, what, 20 to 30 seconds for Ethel to pass all of her turns. But also, I'm a level 1 character, so my accuracy and all that ain't the best. I don't really have action economy, either.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Crap, that brutal critical works. Ooh, love that. Longer or shorter than the impossible challenge Ethel would have taken? Probably longer, because there were 2 of us for that date. And the clones should still go down to taking 1 point of damage in that fight. So, like, I think we could have controlled that fine. It still would have been incredibly fucking boring, but, you know. The Do I have any tenacity weapons? I don't think I'm proficient with any tenacity weapons. Ugh. This Lvl1 Scourge is my fastest weapon here. Lvl1 Scourge slowly drain her dex. Yep. Yeah, Ashton won't trigger Rat Bat passive, however. Tiger's Bloodlust and Divine Strike are the ones I've noticed. Tiger's Bloodlust not doing Rat Bat is very interesting. Don't know anything about Monk. What attribute you planning on raising? Dexterity. I'm planning on respeccing to 17 dex so that I can use Ethel's hair to go up to 18. I'm not able to get, like, alert. So, initiative will be welcome. So with my stats set up in this way, if your strength and dexterity are equal, and you are throwing something or swinging a monk weapon that you're proficient with, your ability drain will be on dexterity. This means I can attack things with my primary methods of dealing damage and lower their armor class. So my hit rate against Ethel will slowly go up as we do this. And this is a perk of my strength not being higher than my dex. So you frequently frequently hear me talk about there's no reason not to go strength on monk. There is one, and it's this. But in general, in a normal run, I prefer the additional accuracy in particular of having really high strength. Not to say the damage. Savage attack will work on smites? Yes. I've seen on the internet multiple people claiming it doesn't. Yeah, that's just not true. Savage Attacker is one of the most impactful feats you can take if you are playing a paladin. Because one of the many weaknesses of Divine Smite is that it's extremely inconsistent. Like, if your entire kit is, hey, I can, like, 6 times a day get an extra injection of damage, but you have no guarantees that that won't be literally 2 damage, so that's not great. Savage Attacker makes that extremely unlikely to happen. Lying on the internet is fun. Push the paladin that sits down outside Zarel's office off the roof. That bastard survived, ran up again to join and fought the ogre. Surprise, paladin's never fun. Oh no, Keda. Reroll effects as a whole, reroll for better dice, are good for smites. Weapons that have brace, if you take Great Weapon Fighting Style, that's another one. If you use Knife of the Undermountain King, that's another one. Twist of Fortune is another one. Another one. No idea at level 9 and Supreme Cultivation Elixir probably finish Act 2 and 3 in the same day. Don't, that's stupid. Turbo Paladin. Yeah, say, there's some things that are interesting to, like, go, hey, I wonder if I could do this. Then you get the build online, and then it's fun for, like, an hour. Then you're like, oh, okay, there's, like, 20 more hours of this. Can I just do a new run? Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, Elk Charge is weird. It's in this category of unarmed that doesn't get the entirety of unarmed boosts. There's a few things like that. Plans for the hair? Dexterity. I'll be respecking. Respecs are allowed on this run. Obviously I just have to stay level 1, but respecs are allowed. So my plans for the actual Ethel fight were to stay on the high ground wherever possible, so I couldn't take damage from Rays of Sickness. I have Burning Immunity and 3 damage reduction. I have Poison Resistance from the ring. So the worst she could try to do to me is Vicious Mockery. I can do up to 8 damage normally. With Helldusk, I can do up to 5. There was an argument for putting on Helmet of Autonomy to have proficiency in that saving throw, but I didn't bother. And I still have the Guileful Movement Elixir that I had on when I fought Minthara and when I fought Jorah. That would have been to stop Hold Person from going out for many clones that I'm unable to get. But also plans for the hairstyle. Still haven't really made a decision on whether I want Friendly or Hostile Connor. Friendly Connor is extremely useful for, like, a lot of things. Friendly Connor would open up safe Marco Heschker, because you can just keep having Connor go for it. Hostile Connor gets me value out of, keeping Landharv's corpse. But at that point in the game, that's not a big deal. Hostile Connor lets me stack Momentum. Lets me stack Rhapsody. Lets me stack Executioner. But I can use Abyss Beckoners for those things, minus Momentum. So we'll try to save Marina. I'll burn Inspos. We'll try to get both. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Morning, White Freeze. Still sucks that Shadow Strike testing just ended and used Fangs instead. It's literally better in every way. I mean, I guess Shadow Strike repositions you. That's fun. Stylish. Level 1, whole Iron Throne turn 1. I don't know if I could do the whole thing in turn 1 on level 1. I still have to go back and make that highlight, actually. I did a couple runs ago now. Do the entirety of the Iron Throne. Saved everyone on the first turn. Solo. That was fun. I still gotta highlight it, though. I keep forgetting. Miss Grim yet? Yes. Curious to see how you do that. Grim's one of the ones that doesn't really change much on level 1. I stood up top and then I walked back and forth to get him to walk through the lava, and I just threw stuff at him until he died. We did Grim kind of early so I could get my critical hit immunity. Flare load and just click it with saturation. It's pretty good. That same scenario, Fangs wins. Right. That from my suggestion of copious Connor abuse. Well, I've been doing that for Iron Throat ever since, Mustard. You don't necessarily need Connor for that. You can also use the Elfsong Rats, but yeah, that momentum stacking was one of the pieces involved. Such a gamer, stacking momentum before the brain. Did you start the new run yet, Kara? For anyone curious in the state of the patriarchy, I was just called the female speaking on a call. The female speaking? Sorry, I missed that one. I have many questions. I don't like that. Like we meme about it, but yeah, it's the
Wait,
thing.
what? It's
I dislike that
unpleasant.
a lot.
So how about we be just it's your choice, sweetness.
Give me both. We're gonna roll good. Look at this. Check this out. Discord open joined? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. I recently reorganized and like got rid of a lot of the channels I haven't used in a while. It's much cleaner now. Alright, this is the actual roll. So, you see, what I was doing was I was subverting your expectations and just adding another rule to the challenge.
It's one or the other. Here, deals on, girl. Bye.
Alright, so no friendly Connor. Which removes a little bit of utility from the run, but is what it is. Kind of forgot about the good roll.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to rest soon.
Broken Promises might actually see use this run. Unsure about when, though. I don't think Heart of Stone will really matter. Hit myself out back for that one. Understandable. This really never considered Friendly Connor. I did say. I was thinking of Friendly Connor specifically for safer Marco Heshker. Because now I'll have to, like, short rest spam with Scratch. And that'll be annoying.
This medicatrix.
Can't pick up too heavy. How about now? I don't want to switch off of Guileful Movement yet because I do still need to deal with the red caps. Can't relax yet. Misogyny is going on here? That's a great question. I lost track of chat. I have no idea.
I need a little extra edge.
Can't risk being an open view.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's hiding here?
I believe there's always a speed pot in there. Apologies, this female came in hot with romantic. I can't even jump on this thread of jokes. It's too uncomfortable.
Might be useful.
What are the some new things can be the hardest? Um, that's a good question. I think we might already be through the hardest part. It depends on how much of the game I actually plan on doing. This is not strictly an all bosses run or anything. Some stuff I may go out of my way to do, may not. Um, Depending on what I decide on strategy-wise, it will likely be um Orin, Cazador, or not Merkel. Orin or Cazador will be the hardest fight if I decide to do those fights normally. Merkel would be one of the hardest ones, but the thing is, so many challenge runners, myself being one of them, but so many people have put effort into getting strats that work for Merkel on under-leveled runs and on no-hit runs even, that we have a lot of knowledge of how to trivialize certain mechanics of the fight. So it's not really a scary encounter these days. I want to switch back to the HP from here, but I don't want to have to double rest. I do need to do this, though.
Fetid the war.
I need at least 24 HP so that Ironbound Pursuit doesn't one-shot me on a failed save. I'm gonna make some female soup. Sounds wrong. I don't even know what you mean by that. You gonna use Rhapsody? If I decide I need more damage, yeah. Any other source of automatic crits other than Assassin's Ambush before Act 3? Exposing Bite from Wolf Wild Shape. Paralytics, Sleep. No plans for Cazador yet? I was thinking Marco Heschker, Hunger of Hadar with Armor of Landfall Plant Growth. I missed. Classic.
On my way.
Can I create enough distance? Okay, I can. It's like it never happened. Whiff.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Best be on my way.
Disarm a red cap. That is a good idea. I can do stuff with their corpses. Pause. To get a red cap sickle. That would be fun, actually. Red cap sickles are interesting. They, unlike other sickles, they have, 2 damage die. It's pretty good damage out of them. Yeah, that's about right. I really should have come back with a bomb for this. So, these red caps, one of the scariest encounters in the game on low HP runs. Their Ironbound Pursuit attack is a dexterity save, and if you fail it, it can hit you for like up to 24 bludgeoning damage, I think. And it knocks you back and knocks you prone. It's very fucked up.
Seems like the best way. At the ready.
Hey, Superman. May I ask why you're fighting them? Because I need safe access to this well later on. I'm gonna have to keep coming back here for HP. So I figure future-proofing. 27, thank you, Rox. Yeah, 24 after Helldusk mitigation, so... I have 25. I can survive failing the save on one of them. The safest way of dealing with them is throwing them in the death water. But, yeah, we're not doing that. If you disarm them in combat, their attack of opportunity becomes Ironbound Pursuit, and it's terrifying. Ugh. Want to try Rogue, wasn't vibing with it, went back to Nautilus, started Lady Flux run last night with Barb, so I feel like I'm going to end up planning to throw Barb. Don't want to do that again, because meh, kind of want to try a Wizard run, because I've done a full Spellcaster run. Also want to give Shadow Monk another time. Decision Paralysis is real. You haven't done a caster before. I think that, of those options, first time full caster run does sound the most compelling to me. Good. I would do Colossus Elixir for damage here. But I need Guileful Movement because one of them does have access to Hold Person. You get on top of the house? Never tried. Didn't see shit, Kara. Don't know what you mean. Doesn't look like I can. Almost want to put a jump potion on for safety. That would require having one of those. Great Axes are cool. Blooded Great Axe had a huge fall from grace. Base abilities are amazing. Cleave, prepare, etc. Really enjoyed playing Wizard, just spamming Magic Missile and Arch to reward every single thing that moved. Certainly an approach. Alright. Can I put you anywhere meaningful? I didn't think that was Death Chasm, but I did want to check. I can't push you there? Why? Cool. I do have an escape option down there if I decide that I need one. Ansel, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Recommend still going for early Hell Dusk. For XP purposes, I just really like having it. If you're trying to learn a class, I would recommend not using it, because it gets you comfortable in some dangerous ways. Wish I knew more about this game. Hey, the way to get there is playing it more. Do I risk an Ironbound? This one's not bloodlusted. My deck saves. Don't ever risk your life on a deck save. Especially with bonuses this bad. Five. Hey, Messi, how are you? Back in the dark today, here for it? Yeah, it's gloomy outside. Alright, so what did I roll there? It's DC 16, and I rolled exactly enough. Could have been up to 25 damage. That could have just one-shot me. There was a world in which that hit me, max rolled, and I died. Prone immediately stops enemies using that ability. No, they can still hit you, you just won't go prone. You can still take the damage. I know because they've hit me with it while I had Helldusk boots on. I'll hit one of these days. Picked up hand axe. Did you equip that? You did. I guess the blood sages don't normally have weapons. It's getting a little hot over here. Retreat might be necessary.
Think you can take it?
spend a lot of time jiggling. They do. Okay, convenient chest. I didn't go into this planning on barricading, but I moved the objects in the room where I was fighting. So I'm okay with that. First one down. So now you see why I don't construct strategies that rely on attack rolls. Because I missed almost every one of my bow shots in this fight. Alright, if you don't eat on stream, it's not weird, I promise today. We'll see, Kara. We'll see. No, there's the whole capitalist hellscape thing. I've been ordering food too much. Fuck stream. I got you. Got your muck right here. I have to tell you, the right amount of chill chaos of such soothing voice. So easy to work with, great background work. I appreciate that, Fish. Thank you. We know. Take it back. I don't know. It's right there in writing. Started experimenting with Instant Pot recipes yesterday. For just that capitalist hellscape reason. Yeah, so. And to be thrifty about my meal prep. Or, first I need to start doing meal prep again. Oh, I didn't notice you broke the chest. Alright, let's get some guaranteed damage in. I think Concentrated Blast makes sense here. The Blood Sage doesn't have that much HP,
Can't even catch my breath.
so I shouldn't really need Peg for much more, but I do need the guaranteed damage right now. That was a low roll.
Again.
It was an extremely low roll. Burn should kill if I turn Call the Weak back on, which should have been on. Ah, combat even broke.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You're just chilling here? Okay. Nice crit. Am I at a backlash range? Skill issue.
I'll strike you down.
Messi cried? Who made Messi cry? What happened? What happened? I missed stuff. We all did? Well, good. Messi's great.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Happy tears? That's good.
Must be on my way. Always room for more?
Their actual red cap is over here. Okay, so now I have 2 red cap sickles. Red cap sickles are interesting because they're 2d4 for their damage. So good damage floor. Scale well with crits. Now that the red caps have been cleared out, I can safely sip from Auntie Ethel's stinky well. Which was the goal of that particular detour. One more stop while I have this guileful movement elixir. I guess you don't want her bad enough, Kara. I thought we were kindred spirits in this endeavor, but you've disappointed.
These webs are everywhere.
And a typo, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Can't risk being in open view.
My expectations were too high.
Don't waste a step.
You're slipping this. Oh. Yeah, that's sometimes how that goes, I guess.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
I have some killer dance moves last night. I was there for that. Or at least some of that. On my phone and my autocorrect fills in Kermit Gape every time I type the letter K. Good. Alright, this is what we call greed. Be careful, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, she didn't come down. This one's dashing. This one might attack me.
Hells.
You have a +7. There's a roll in which that could have hit me. We're here for this. And I still have Featherfall. Video game. Later.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
The Minotaur that has the amulet. Do need to kill them.
What path lies before me?
Listen here, you little shit.
Just out of view.
The fucking audacity.
Light on my feet.
I talks at least 5 times a day. Nice.
Best be on my way.
Damn it, I went too far. Fucker. Hey, get back here. Delicious pasta. You got closer than I thought you would. Damn it. Stop it. Oh, get back here. Fucker. I'm too scared. I'm too much of a coward for this, so we're gonna make a quick stop. God damn it, Bobby. Might be brave? No. I refuse.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Another thing I could do for damage on this run is carry around Gale's stinky corpse. Might do that, actually.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Not being brave with the Minotaur that can one-shot you. Yeah, like, comfortably one-shot. Hello? Definitely never died at the Minotaur randomly decided 5 rounds and it could jump up to where the Zen storage shit is. That's why I don't fight them there anymore. I've had bad experiences. I needed to put a crate up here. Okay, I can still make that work. 5 rounds of just roaring. Oh yeah, I have legs. Pretty much how prom night went for me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can't slow down.
Grease bottles restrict movement. Thought they're just to make people fall prone if they walk through it. It counts as difficult terrain, so it does slow things down. But also the AI will do its best to not put itself in a position where it has to cross it at all. So you can influence its decision making a little bit. You can also light the grease on fire. Yeah, that's another thing you can do.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
Now we can switch gear. Plus archery. Do I have a candle?
Need any advantage I can get.
So many little random consumables and throwables. Probably just never use like half of them. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with consumables. It's very cool, if you ask me.
Breathe quiet.
We'll be here a while, but I'm taking advantage of the enemy AI in most cases will be unwilling to do anything if you are hiding on what the game considers an unconnected, or a disconnected, excuse me, piece of terrain.
I don't need any attention right now.
So by using my action to hide, my bonus action to shoot my offhand crossbow, I can keep the game in this state while making 1 attack per round. It's at low accuracy for very low damage output, but I can do it. Now, this isn't even the one I need to kill right here. But for safety, I am going to deal with both of them.
Careful footwork. All right.
This kind of strategy is something that's made a lot easier on builds where you have access to bonus action hide, because then you can main action stuff, and there's generally more stuff you can do. With your main action than with your bonus action.
Better be cautious.
I am stuff you can do. 8 out of 10. That was smooth.
This calls for careful footwork.
80 advantage you can get, yeah. These guys do a lot of damage.
Breathe quiet.
As I shoot them, their dexterity goes down thanks to ability drain, which will speed this up. I maybe don't need this 3rd crate. That might be what's stopping me from being in range to actually have advantage.
Don't want to draw any
But I'm
attention.
not interested in changing that. I guess another way I can speed this up. I can switch to this. Apply Hunter's Mark.
I don't need
Hide
any
again.
attention right now.
and crossbow. Will you pick up an object you're standing on it? Yes.
Now this will hurt.
Going in dry for this. I have a candle tree. Hunter's Mark increased that damage a lot.
Can't risk being in open view.
Alchemist Fire Shove. That's an option. I don't want it to move out of the fire, though. Enemies will try to avoid surfaces sometimes, even in this AI broken state. But yeah, that's something I could be doing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
A good opportunity.
Anything else I could do to improve my output here? Not really. I love Monka Steer so much as an emote. Closer, bro? No? Can I do anything about that? Beast kind of screwed me here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's okay, I can fix it.
Very well.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hey Roxy, how are you?
I don't need any attention right now.
Bit of a roundabout way of doing this, but
This calls for careful
I'm satisfied.
Breathe quiet.
Hey, Twitch brain rot because I almost typed to a friend. Her name secretly good.
Can't risk being in open view. Better be cautious. Alright, time to skulk about.
What's worse? Your Twitch brain rot affecting someone else, or someone else using Twitch brain rot on you in some very, let's say, unconventional situations? What do you think? Put this up to a vote. They're comically small in iMessage. That's not the only thing that's comically small in iMessage, Finn. The other person a normie? No.
Just how a few.
Only on iMessage, though.
There's a friendly looking shadow.
What is this? Sure. Yeah. I remember that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
This person mid-stroke? No. This is, let's say after that part of the event.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
Game's been out too long. We're fucking old, man. Okay, definitely save. Now I'm concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Is there anything I want to do with that? I could go get Sorrow. I already got Sorrow. Right. I do want to kill Filro to get to the Morning Frost piece. Alternatively, I could try stealing that.
More for me.
I want to check on something else too. Did Rugen and Ollie ever leave this cave after I accidentally fucked up their AI? Because the Zent quest is a little broken right now. Zaris doesn't want to let me in. Because she's waiting for these two dumbasses to get there. Hey, they left eventually. Okay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I have no inspo. I need some to recruit Gale.
Softer than a whisper.
This group, Noel's still here? Yeah, I haven't done this one. Yeah, we can do this fight. Maybe should have saved a Cloud of Dagger scroll for this, but that's okay. I don't think this is worth using a fireball.
Time to press ahead.
Just you. Dealt no damage. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
right then.
Guess I don't need to be on Guileful Movement anymore. Colossus would be better, but I also don't want to commit that right now. F in chat to pay respects to Danny's mouth. Huh? Oh, I missed the context. I was... I'm caught up now. Actually soul gnomed me? That changes my plans for the turn. Rolling, you have +5, or you +7, but on the low ground you have +5. So I don't want to give up the high ground advantage here. Down to give up the Hunter's Mark. You'd get away with it. See how this goes. Don't push me. There we go. That was their only roll that could hit me. A 20. Of course. Because this archer only hits me on a 20, I'm able to be a little bit reckless. But, like, don't love that. Can't hit me anymore. It's landing the ability drain. 7 AC, not enough for archers. Yeah, archers are pretty crazy throughout the whole game, the ref. That's part of why I prioritized ability drain to the level that I did. Imagine rolling even remotely okay on athletics. Okay, first time we've taken damage in a little bit. But worth it for more hyena ears.
What's in here?
Managed to keep the Hunter's Mark going. There is the other Nolan counter. No archers in that one, so I don't think I'm scared of it. Out of grease. Oh, I have one bottle. Never mind.
creature. You hear the hyena moan softly as its bones snap her bellies.
Why am I doing this in the XP positive way? I don't need to do that. I could have just killed them. Terrible habits. I'm so used to, like, XP, XP, XP. That's really funny, actually. I don't need to be letting these gnolls spawn. This roll good? That's good advice. Can't hit me anyway. Goal to be level 12 XP wise by the end of the run? Maybe. Still waiting for you to do a 3-hour session of coal mining before realizing what run you're on. Listen. I would do that. Should have done the other order, but it's okay. Should go buy reverb boots next.
Damn gnolls are everywhere.
Well, I mentioned it earlier in the run, but the hyena ears we got from those Dole encounters, it's going to be most of our speed pots for the entire run. We're not going to see too many of those. Okay. Beating up Rugen.
Well, we did.
What's that smell?
Time to rest.
Carry all this?
Unsure which version of events it was giving me. That works out fine.
I was glad fail. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay.
Do I want Harold?
This place is likely to be rubble soon.
No.
Thought I was paid to crack heads, not stack bloody boxes.
I named Harold.
very well.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Tell you all this. Like that. Coatings, throwables, and vis pots are to go in this bag. Thieves tools as well. If I'm careful, I can go steal the Abyss Beckoners. I'm going to switch to the Misty Step Amulet. This is going to remove my extra HP I gained from Aid. Gonna use the Invis Ring too.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, parts you excited you can skip because you don't need the XP. I don't know, I kind of like the process of getting XP. I'm weird.
Don't mind if I do.
Did I, like, get approval with anyone?
Will's bra-
Hells. I know I haven't said. What? All the more reason to fight. I wanted you to know. I'm all for it. Yeah, but it was well met. That.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Expeditious Retreat could be interesting. Speedy Light Feet. I was supposed to get Attitude Follow. I can still do that. Need to sell stuff to other people first. For my Carhartt beanie in solidarity, let's go again.
Are you sure?
Anything else I want to do while I have Guileful Movement? I don't think so. Now we gotta hope for a remove curse scroll from somewhere. Or I have to roll really, really good on a thing that I don't feel confident rolling good on. Trying to make sure I do everything that I care to do on this rest. Is Karlach getting Bewalled? Need to do an origin character since I haven't done any full origin runs. Ooh. Yeah, you should do that, dude. Leading Shadowheart or Astarion. You talked about wanting to do some cleric stuff. So I think Shadowheart could be cool, dude. I don't want to lose access to Cyril as a vendor. So I think Karlach has to die. Because if I leave the act again without having dealt with the fake paladins, then Karlach will leave. And that'll be of no benefit to me. But if I feed her to a Bewall, then I get that buff, and then I don't have to kill the paladins. Bias really enjoyed Origin of Starion, even though it hurt my heart. That's one of my favorite Origins, too. You get some really good features, but then also you get some good narrative insight into a bunch of things. Although, Shadowheart and Lvl haven't started fighting yet, right? I think the play is we let Shadowheart kill Lvl, we Bewall Karlach. So put us in a good position to manage our buffs. Three plus one, yeah. All the cats.
Something
Got one there, got one here.
A vampire?
Oh, yeah.
So, was there anything else?
Everything before that is so long ago, it's ancient.
Yeah, I don't want to do it, but it's the optimal route. Do I have a shit heavy armor to stick her in? Doesn't look like I do.
Hey, soldier.
New Daredevil series? Yes, and if anyone tells me literally anything about it, they're getting permabanned. I don't want to know if you liked it, I don't want to know if you disliked it. If you tell me anything, I will ban you and never think about you again. 12 awareness on.
You don't.
You! Well, great. What you got? It's good.
No time for mercy.
It's Blade of Frontiers. Interesting. Never found these fish people. They're in a bit of a hidden area.
No traps, please.
Kind of the same way with big series releases. Don't like hearing any opinions cloud my judgment. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you for being like-minded on that. Because I don't want to have my expectations altered in any way, you know? Here's a hidden area. Hey, I'm trying to get some exploration XP, so let's do what we gotta do. Degenerates. I get some money by doing some goblin camp stuff. They can't hit me over there, right?
Alright. Time to skulk about.
This is stupid. Don't do this. It's only this guy. Probably when he cultivates community. I want to do it. This is the part where I tell you it was my nickname in high school. Oh. Oh. That came across less funny and more sad. Calling us degenerates like we haven't seen the things you say in Mark's chat. And I just want to say I'm upset that you questioned me. You know what I'm talking about.
No hesitation.
Thank you. It's the nickname, surely someone else got it. Alright, when he gets a roasted rival horny chat after pondering if he's a bottomless pit. After pondering if a bottomless pit is truly bottomless, if he's in it. Right. I had to reread that. Listen. I'm a pioneer. I push comedic boundaries in never before seen ways.
And move. Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Who's your hear me out of Blacketh? I should have waited a little more before responding, but yeah.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
It's fast. That's what she said.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Pull up a fire arrow, that's good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Been playing around with the idea of doing a run where every time someone in your party says one of those "can't wait to rest" lines, you have to go long rest. Ugh. Yes, I had to equip the Swiresy shoes to be able to make that jump.
Can't miss being in open view.
Beretha? Oh yeah, that's not a hear me out. That's an absolutely would. Yes. Black it's the lich. That means she's as crisp and brittle as a Vlasic pickle. Yeah, I'll help her moisturize. She needs fluids. I got those.
With haste.
Here we go, the goblin booze tub. You okay, Danny?
Here goes nothing.
No, next question? No, yeah, me either. Don't see any throw angles.
I don't need any attention right now.
Better than Karnas. I remember one time over in Reckless's chat, there were a number of chatters who were going feral over Karnas. I believe one chatter wanted to bite his prostate. The logistics of that, I can't even begin to imagine, but...
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm the messenger. Get the potential of being cute. I'm a sucker for drow and chronically single. You could do better, SK. You gotta value yourself. In fact, like, how are you even gonna settle for any sort of fantasy character if you can't bite their...
And away I go.
Quag, Dave. Quagstifer Marie. I have 730 hours and I only remember to star in, what can I say? You got preferences. That's okay. Are you cut out there at the end? Oh, yeah, that's okay. It's incredibly possible Karnas was stupid hot pre-dried her. Yeah. It's also possible Thisibald was stupid hot pre-dried her. Or Shadow Curse stuff. You know, like... Three cats, one of which is named Mendara. Love that. Free centaur. Hey, you know, they don't call it a centaur booty for nothing. I hated myself so much for saying that. Who calls it that? It's a thing. So you said where have we gone wrong, but I misread it as one of the lyrics of that you guys remember The Fray? That band? That annoying song that was in like everything in 2005? How to Save a Life? Yep. Yep. That's now up here. Mr. Grey's Anatomy. Listen, I had never seen an episode of Grey's Anatomy until 2017. And I spent the entire time mentally checked out, and I'm pretty sure every episode of that show is the same episode. Just with slightly different voiceover. Am I wrong? How dare you? But, like, am I wrong? Camp Scoot's been running so long. I'm just curious about the timeline. Like, is each season a year? Because if so, question mark? Or do we have some insane Hollywood time dilation stuff going on? You know, suspension of disbelief. Because obviously actors age. But like, is that accounted for in the show? I have so many questions. Hear me out, but Dr. Cox? Oh, wood. Next question. Raw. Like, yeah. Barely contained rage just makes it better. Oh, okay. You cut that one off there. Okay, good. Thank you for getting out in front of that one.
Don't want to draw any attention.
chat's gonna get unreadable again. Which one of you is doing this? Not into degradation, but having him be mean to me would make my day. I get it, I do. Also, the sentence, I'm not into degradation, but...
Need to find a way forward. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Should get started. I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead. These boots have seen everything.
I am totally just fighting these goblins for stuff I can sell from their corpses. I don't need to be doing this at all. Like low spot on the floor there? That's where they were looking for me. Like crime response thing. If you succeed a stealth check after like poking someone, that marker will indicate where they are looking for you. How to Save a Life is scary for Grey's Anatomy. When Chasing Cars plays, you know someone's dying. It was very delayed. This means no coal mining. I mean, I could coal mine if you want me to.
Should get started.
I lay here. Alright, unpopular opinion time. The musical episode of Scrubs was enjoyable, and I'm tired of pretending it wasn't. I liked it, I liked it. Okay, okay. You passed the vibe check, chat. Watched one episode of Grey's Anatomy with college roommate who boyfriend was cheating on me with. Made fun of the entire episode. Piss her off. I mean, good job, Messi, but like, holy shit. Scrubs musical is one of the best. I'll die on that hill. Thank you, Sentinel. Not a hot take, to be honest. It was so popular to hate on that episode for so long. When the Rayman doesn't like it, I don't know. I vividly remembered the discourse being like, hey, this was stupid. What's the point of this season? And I'm like, do you not like fun? As good as the musical episode of Buffy. But to be honest, I don't have a clear recollection of that episode. I've seen it, you know, I'm in the age group where Buffy was what we watched on TV. But I don't have a clear recollection. You know, oldies? Yes. Rewatching Buffy? Nice. I don't keep up with Bill Lawrence's more recent works, Ted Lasso and Shrinking. I've only heard of Ted Lasso. I haven't heard of Shrinking. I still am not entirely sure what Ted Lasso is or is about. But I've at least heard of that one. What do you mean miss? Rude. Would you judge me if I told you I didn't enjoy Scrubs? I would not judge you at all. How dare you have subjective preferences in entertainment? Honestly, Tweedledope, I think it's pretty fucking lame that comedy, something as subjective as comedy, that a very specific slice of that kind of entertainment didn't appeal to your personal style of comedy. I think it's absolutely lame that you are an individual in that regard, and I'm gonna proceed to cook you on the internet for it. Okay? I take the dog out, probably hot shower to help the aliens evacuate from my sinuses. Do the thing, Dave. Didn't watch a ton of Buffy, which I'm sure is shocking given me. Yeah, like, I guess I have a weird stance on Buffy nowadays, because obviously there's a lot of things, a lot of media that's foundational to a couple generations that if you completely wrote it off because the creator being a shitbag, you wouldn't really be watching anything. But, like, I don't know. Fucking... that guy sucks. So, it's hard for me to escape that. That only applies to my desire to rewatch, I suppose. Most TV people are problematic. The thing is, that's not true, though. Many who achieve the spotlight are problematic, but, like, this idea that, oh, it can't be helped, most of them are like that. No, that's not true. It's just there's some famous ones that kind of normalize it because people don't want to stop watching their shit. Which, again, it's understandable because, like, there's certainly enough foundational cultural things that the creators of, or leads in, or actors in, go down the list, make you want to not engage with. How did you hit me? I'm impressed, actually. Ah. Yeah, the bless. Art and artist thing. Yeah. Like, to a point, yes, you can separate art from artists, but, like, there's some cases where, I don't know, it's a little more complex than that. Like, for example, if a creator specifically has said publicly that the money they get from royalties is going to funding hate groups, then, like, that's a little different than separate art and artists. It's like, oh, well, you are now knowingly, actively funding some bad shit. Dropout America is my favorite streaming service. Yeah, you see, media has gotten so polarizing. So when Sam Reich decided to bring traditional American values into the college humor sphere, I'm shitposting. I'm shitposting. This is a reference to a sketch. Also Neil Gaiman? Yeah, that's like... come on, man. Just... ugh. I know where Sam's from. Where are you from? It's so good. We gotta have that dropout night in Discord. We gotta. There's too many dropout enjoyers here for us not to do that. Saturday? What am I doing Saturday? Maybe. Can't think of what I'm doing Saturday. Dropout? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, one of the OG comedy YouTube channels, College Humor. Well, they went under a few years ago, but they successfully kind of like pivoted and made a streaming service called Dropout, and they still do a ton of comedy over there. They also do a ton of improv stuff, a ton of D&D shows. They're doing very well. It's like one of the few streaming services that I actually could say you're not wasting your money just keeping a constant subscription going. New name, same folks. Mm-hmm. Also, like an ethical company is successful, which we love to see. Yeah, people working in entertainment while actively trying to be good humans. It is refreshing.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
If I get your strength low enough, tenacity won't be able to hurt me anymore. Need to get your strength modifier down to +3. That is the exterior of the goblin camp cleared. Which I did mostly to be able to loot uninterrupted. There was something I was going to do that I forgot about. I still have a fire arrow. Let's go deal with the checkpoint over there. Then the other group, because there's also some morgue things. Come back to the convo and needs a D&D style podcast to listen to from those folks. Brennan, Abria, Lou, and Eric have one called Worlds Beyond Number, and it's fucking incredible. I haven't been in a podcast watching mood in like a decade. I mostly just have streams on in the background, but I will take the recommendation. If that ever changes. That goblin Mr. Presidented, but it worked out. That's totally not what I was aiming at, but it worked.
Let's have a look.
Personally, I'm an enjoyer that they still follow COVID protocols and dropout sets. Yeah, there's no reason not to.
What's inside?
So I'm a fan of that too.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
An alley stand at the end of the day, though. Alley has a very unique delivery. They are very good at being suddenly funny. I think that's the best way of explaining it. Suddenly funny. I'm fighting this group specifically for the Warg Fangs in case I want to use Elixir of Bloodlust later.
Don't waste a step.
It is a commodity. Can't really tell when you are rolling. Probably can hit me on high ground. Stop rolling once. When you go to Mountain Pass early, does anything get affected in the rest of Act 1? Yes. It's a list of things like that. The short answer is I would highly recommend not doing so.
Hope this ends well.
Hey, Beef Sneeze. Wonder if you've gotten Owlbear. Finally made an appearance in my camp and ran off. Yeah, I've gotten the Owlbear in other runs. Not in this one. But yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The first time he shows up in your camp, he will run away. You know, you feed him, and he'll get scared, run away. He'll come back again, though. Then you'll have to pass a check, and then he'll stay. How long it takes to come back? It should just be... If you got the first event, then it should just be in the pool of long rest events that can happen. So as long as nothing is higher priority than that, just your next long rest, probably. Wondering if I long rest in a different campsite so that the party doesn't happen yet. Just getting through Goblin Camp. Awesome. Thank you. You're very welcome.
I have something to ask.
Yes. She is cataloging coital and fertility.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Mats together here. Well on heals. I've been good about not taking damage. That's kept my resources in a good position, at least in that regard. There's 2 bombs in the prison. Suppose I'll want to get those. Vendors ever get good loot if you stay level 1? Depends. Some vendors will have a specific item that they sell regardless of your level. Vendors that have unique items will always sell those, regardless of your level. But there are certain things that I will never see in vendor pools. For example, I will never see a speed pod in a vendor, except for Balthazar, because he always has one.
Open up. Don't want to draw any attention.
Any tips on how to kill the hag? Keep getting stun locked? Yes, Tweedledum's got you there. Elixir of Guileful Movement will give you immunity to the hold person effect. You could also level up to level 6 and then buy those in shops rather than having to use the materials from the one encounter in the game that guarantees you a craft. Also, you don't have to fight Ethel right away. Hey, Messy, thanks for gifting sub to Double, I appreciate it. You don't have to fight her right away. You don't have to do encounters right away. You can come back after getting access to later maps. So, for example, in Act 2, there is a ring that is sold over in Moonrise that gives you immunity to hold person. So you could always go progress until you get that ring, then go back and fight Ethel. Challenging.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It does also mean that scrolls, I will only see first and second level scrolls in shops most of the time, and scrolls in randomly found loot that are not specifically, hey, this is always this spell level. Only so much value I can get from those. So any fixed high-level spell scroll locations are high priority. There were a few third-level ones in the Underdark that I made sure to hit. The corpse in the Astral Prism that always has a scroll. That can be any scroll level, because the game considers that Act 3. And Act 3, you can get any spell scroll from random loot, regardless of your level. So until Act 3, my scroll access will be quite limited. It'll be a little less limited in Act 3, but still not completely free. Like, the strategy of stock up on Chain Lightning Scrolls until nothing's a threat, that's a little less feasible on a level 1 run. I cosplay Quag Cat 1.
Another step forward.
You're there nearby. I think the tower has a ton of spells still. It had some. There's a few guaranteed third level spells there. We got some good things there. Like, I think that's where I got this Fireball scroll that I'll be sitting on for a while. A couple casts Fear, Polymorph, Slow. Those came almost entirely from the Underdark, between Grimforge and the tower. Oh, you mean Sorcerer Sundries? Yeah, you'll still be able to get some good scrolls there. And vendors will sell scrolls that they wouldn't have before Act 3 as well. Like, I believe Helsik always sells Blight. Pretty sure at any level. Skittle always sells Fireball. And Knock. So I can get consistent access to some stuff at that point. Which will be nice. Love you have them nearby just in case, of course. Sometimes the people need content, Messy. Done that in a while.
Best be on my way.
Satisfying. Hey Narcos, how are you? Fire death screams are so dramatic. Like, chill. Because, like, you're telling them to cool down because they're warm. Yeah, it does not seem like a great way to go, Kara. I'm with you on that. Start jiggling. I think we should jiggle. Anybody else feel like jiggling? Come on. There it is. But bless you can't hit me. No, but you're not blessed. Oh, now you are. Low rolled. Yeah. Level 1 poop walking towards the goblin. Yeah, I want that old person scroll too. Nice, nice, nice.
No traps, please. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I should also recruit Gale. Just want to make sure I have enough inspos. At the end of the day, it's not a big deal if I fail there, I don't think. Though maybe I do want the Shadow Lantern for atrophy stuff. So I should be careful. doing that. Maybe an enlarge spell. Yeah, maybe I go for an enlarge to have advantage there. Hey, Blue Collar Nerd, how's the run going? It's going well. I'm fighting a bunch of stuff that I don't need to, because it is money. Let's put Will in my party, get an inspo here.
Something's on my mind.
Well met. That.
Okay, bye. You having trouble over there, or?
I should be able to.
Or maybe you can't go until you've spoken to him. Interesting.
Well met. Are you sure?
Good boys guaranteed enlarge. Yeah, I could wait until I've grabbed that to recruit Gale. That's true. Fight for money sounds like a D&D adventure to me. I could pop a Colossus elixir. Just, I hesitate to use those up this early. I've returned. Welcome back. I was draining the alien. Huh? Took the pop out? Gotcha. There is a chance that I use Gale's corpse offensively in this run. Yeah, I don't think I recruit him yet. Yeah, he can actually stay. That can wait. Back to the Goblin camp. I forgot that I was fighting my way to Halsin's area, so I can loot the 2 bombs in that room. God damn it, Dade. You can't do the reverse without me. That's illegal. It's not allowed. It's a banned maneuver.
Open up. That's a friendly looking shadow.
There's still a significant amount of you.
Should mind my step.
Go around this way.
Moving in. I'll give it a shot.
Okay, yeah, he killed everyone and escaped. Good.
Claw marks and spells. Is this Halsin's doing? Did he return to the grove?
Go to the house and area while I'm naked. Perfect. We must stay focused, brothers. Where is he? Oh, he left. I already killed Minty and Drawer, so he ain't here. Oh no, Sora.
Always room for more.
There's always a smoke powder bomb in there. Now we're back up to 2 bombs. Got all 5 suspicious meats. Hey, Nico. If you can rescue Halcyon after sending Minty for the raid, he'll run away to prepare the grove and just not be anywhere when it happens. Lore accurate Halcyon. Abandoning his responsibilities. Character consistency. Scrolls. Nice. Okay, now I have to decide. Do I... What camp is this? Long rest here. Can use camp supplies from the camp chest? Yes.
What's up for discussion?
Something almost pleasant traveling with company. I don't know. It's nothing, really.
Did not roll good.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything?
Alright, try again tomorrow. I'm going through some rests. This is only my, I don't know, second long rest of the run. Catching up on companion story stuff. Now the camp's a little empty. Just like a little bit.
Well met.
And Will is bugged out as usual. Do I have the money to give to Volo yet? I do. Let me do that now. Like long resting, what year is this?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I don't see myself needing sleep, but I will keep access to it. And I will need some thieves' tools. Unfortunate expense, but... I can sell some stuff to Volo. Might for real be listening to Sandhinge. Maybe rant about a thing, I don't know.
Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible, isn't it?
I don't actually want to have that conversation with him. Sell more stuff.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Still got a little more money.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Deliberately encumbered right now? No. It was so I could sell stuff. Ah. My good friend. God damn it, the Volo pasta.
Desperate to be rid of it. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal until the source of the
I forgot about the
magic
Guardian.
is destroyed. Any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Lvl1 realized this before the parasites were merely were it not for
Okay. Purple lip is a statement. Yeah, you could call it that. True Guardian jump scare.
Setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Ah, there's enlarge. I want to use the long hair in these mods, they're just so bad. There's a bit of charm to it.
Perhaps we truly have this again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Still didn't roll good. Yeah, I can see it in
Like I
OBS.
told you before, you'll
Nico, I don't know what it requires, but I can see it in OBS. This is alcohol that isn't camp supplies. That's interesting. Alright, so I intentionally long rested outside of the camp where the tiefling party could happen, so that they're still there waiting for me. This allows me to keep the vendors around for longer. Want to check Cyril for bombs. Want to check Dareth for bombs and various elixirs.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to
Thank you,
spare,
Cyril.
but it's more than we can carry.
Honestly, I should get attitude with her. Holy water is going to make sense too. Arrows. The mirror image scroll is somewhat tempting. I still hear this whole coin. Yeah, I never picked it up. It's still there.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Expeditious retreat. Hideous laughter. Bone chill potentially useful. We buy Pegasus feathers on site. Yeah, I realize today's stream is a lot slower paced than the last one. There's more long-term setup that needs to be done today.
Greet you, son child.
I don't normally bother getting Attitude with Lvl1 because the items are so cheap. But I'll do it anyway.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Pegasus feathers for arrows and elixirs, right? Yes. Vendor jail. You know it. I will sell the drow armor after all. No, hammer raft is still in this chest. I need to open that. And I still need to do that respec so that my dexterity is 18 rather than 17. Why do that now?
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Potion, yes, please. Pack these up for now.
That's that then.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay. Yeah, the third Morning Frost part is still on Filro. Cat, do not jump on my desk. It's not very cash money.
Moving ahead.
We'll hit our first respec of the run.
I shall be here in should thou or any of a matter as
Not very cat money. I thought about it. Thank you for being brave enough to take that comedic leap, Danny. So my charisma goes down slightly, my prices get worse, my dialogues get a little worse. I do still have persuasion proficiency. That's something. Things like the Carnage check will be harder now. I could dump some Constitution instead, but no, I think I want the buffer that I've got lined up. We effectively traded out a little bit of Charisma to go up a Dex bracket, which is one more initiative. more damage and accuracy for our bows. And considering what I'm doing more frequently with my melee stuff, that is relevant for that too. I don't need this many healing pots. Send some over to Shard. Now, because I didn't technically assign a level, I don't know if Volo actually, or any of the vendors actually refreshed. So let's see.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, it's not time to deal with Philro yet. Stop by the Owlbear Cave. What was that command added? Oh, it's been there. So because I went into the cave once and caused the owlbear to render in, she should be dead now, because I've long rested since then. If she's not, then I'll just commit invis from Shadow of Menzoberranzan to grab Oakfather's Embrace. No, she's not. She's not dead because... Oh, I understand why she's not dead. Okay. Time to roll good. Talked her in the back off, yeah.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Actually using the animal friendship amulet. Okay, bye. I could improve my camp close situation. Maybe I should. But I can wait. Despawning the area and coming back killer. Not in my previous experience. Oak Papa's hugs. Oak Daddy's huggies. Yeah, everyone talks about the Oak Father's embrace, but no one talks about how Oak Daddy nuzzles you gently. Oh, whoa. And maybe it's good that they don't talk about that.
Let's have a look.
You okay, Narclus? We fine? Yeah? Okay.
I will have an explanation.
Alright, 07s for Lae'zel, everybody. She dies here.
I won't warn you again.
First time chatter? That is a first time chatter. And guess what? Say said gift the next first time chatter, so
You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are.
yeah,
You
Twister,
chose
welcome in.
this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Do nothing.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I think she's okay. She's just a girl and she's bleeding out. You ever been jealous of a tadpole before?
As a gift, blessed night singer. Usher her into your darkness.
What? Huh? Hey, look, we completed a quest.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. What happened was my dagger finding the back of her throat. Are you looking for the lurid details? That is a great deal of trust. I appreciate it, but keep your guard up around others. We'll All's well, I hope?
I think easily. Not just yet.
Alright, so we bonded over me not caring that she murdered Lvl1. And now we have enough approval to romance. Shard is pretty privileged. It's true. Any thoughts on this, Will?
Lvl1's suspicion and Shadowheart's guile made for a lethal combination. I fear for our fellowship, if trust is in such short supply.
Fair enough, Will. Gale slurped that thing down like a carrot. I have not freed Gale yet.
I wasn't expecting it. This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that. You're not going to let this go, are you? Now that you have the truth, true. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Gladly.
Nobody's ever given me. Thank you. This isn't the first sign we've come. Thank you.
This is the first sign of come? What? What do you mean?
You already know my biggest secrets. What more? What? Well, I like Night Orchid. It's a deal.
Why not? You don't need Elmilkers, because you have to pass a check to free Gale. And I don't want to do that without having enough inspiration to ensure that it actually works.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so
Could use a C-ended scroll, actually. throw out Milkers than recruit Gale. Not necessarily. It's just if you recruit Gale, then Elminster showing up at your camp is a long rest event that gets added into the queue once you progress a certain amount, and you don't have the opportunity to throw him if that happens. So, pulling Gale out of the wall and then feeding him without having recruited him is the easiest way to give yourself latitude for dealing with Elminster.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Consider just roll good. I'm not good at that.
Welcome back.
In tears.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
Seeing this many Hideous Laughter scrolls is very good. I will probably make extensive use of that once we have access to Arcane Acuity stuff.
I greet you, son child.
Because I think an option for Chirai Tiscan is, when I eventually fight her, I just lock her down with Hideous Laughter and make myself unhittable to everyone else. Kill everyone else before Hideous Laughter wears off, and that's that. I would need pretty good spell save DC for that, though. And I do have negative wisdom right now. I can always respec around that if I need to, though. Temporary, like, 14 or 16 wisdom spec. Acuity. Spell save DC boosting items. Have something like a 24 DC.
No point in
Lvl resurrectable even after that event? Nope. Permadead. She is, dead as dead can be. Which is why I did it. So the reason why I wanted that to happen is because I want to be able to carry the Bless from the end of the Mountain Pass storyline through the end of Act 2. And there is a forced long rest involving Lvl that gets in the way of that with certain configurations of how you do it. So I just don't want that to be a problem at all. In a normal run, I wouldn't do that, because I don't value that Bless more highly than I value everything connected to Lvl. For one, she's one of my favorite characters, but also, there's a bunch of XP tied to her, there's some gear tied to her, depending on how you want to handle loss. I'm up to 6 bombs. I do feel good about that. I should be able to go back and loot the Owlbear Cave now. Cat. How you doing? Alright, say hi to chat at least. That's my glasses frames. Yes, you know those already.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Go do cat things. Shit rubs on the corner of the glasses is a vibe. Yeah, I see the blood. She's dead now. Cool. Annoying your human is a cat thing. That's true.
What's in here? Cut down by goblins. How cruel.
Guild Artisan and spell. Father's Embrace is absolutely vital for Merkel.
I'll take that. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Guess I'll loot a little bit over here. Sure, when I rub on the corner of things. Danny, that's not your chin. Next to your lips, but it's not your chin. Siri, how do I unhear things? Alright, I didn't need to succeed that anyway.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Thinking. Oh, yeah, let's see what Brem is stocking right now. Volo suspiciously chipper after someone is brutally murdered in camp. It was the other camp. It's totally different.
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses this. Something I can help you? Of course. Got some interesting.
Yeah, invis pots every day from this guy. Giant Breaker is also tempting, but I'll never have proficiency. I'll buy a Sharpness. I have 4 invis pots. I don't necessarily need another one right now. Am I doing an Alchemist Fires? But okay. Okay, am I down to do the party now? Maybe. Has Guild Artisan background. Oh, is this a dirge? Oh, no, it's not a dirge. Guild Artisan. It's a TAF. that squirrel still here? I forgot to talk to the squirrel. It's one less hyena here. Damn it.
From all of it. Perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Whoops. That's kind of a significant error. Also, I don't think I ever got music proficiency from Alfira. I forgot that too. So those are two things I could have done better. I never saved Nadira, so the bugbear assassin killed her and fucked off. Which is fine. Would a restless region lock dirge save Alfira? I think she still shows up. I think that's still like a high priority event, and it still happens on the Forced Long Rest. So if you knock her out, I guess you could do it. I think you could still save her. Because, like, the reason why I say that is back when everyone was doing that, like, ultimate solo honor run, people were getting the Deathstalker's Mantle. So that would be at least 2 Forced Long Rests to trigger that. Hey, Hollow, how are you?
Right tool will do the trick. Watch how you go.
In here for the loot. Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting us up to Hollow.
This place wasn't built for the living. Trap. Be cautious.
Very kind. Much appreciated.
Wary. This place is trapped. Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth. Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's interesting what get prioritized off your Dream Guardian. I think both would happen. Mark? I'm assuming both would happen. Because there's other instances where you get a backlog of just like a bunch of stuff happening at once. Like you can get the Dream Guardian and Mizora showing up for the first time on the same night, for example. Was Ultimate also restless? Yes. It wasn't region locked, but it was restless.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Cucumbered already. We'll be heading to either the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse Lands soon. More likely the Mountain Pass. Just making sure to take care of everything that could give me an advantage, resource-wise.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
shopping with friends today. I was browsing some beginner dice sets for D&D. Made the mistake of finding one I like a bit too much. Instead of spending 8 for a full set, I spent 42. Ugh. But they are pretty, and if you play a lot, you'll get good use out of them, so it's not nothing.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I don't actually have to care about the quest update here. Cool. You can just fast travel out. I'm just here for the loot.
I pity anyone caught by those things. We were lucky to get out with the loot.
Oh yeah, there's dialogue for fleeing combat there. I always forget about that. Why not trigger because you were hiding? Uh-huh. They didn't see me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Isel's corpse still showing up. It's
Don't mind if I do.
extra.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you? I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? Curious. I think I did well by joining you.
Making sure the rest queue is clean.
I should speak up.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
We'll actually start progressing the story again.
It
Oh,
seems to be
there we
the
go.
perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
We shartin'.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
That's why I pulled out my phone, Kara.
Well,
I shouldn't,
begin,
but I'm
I
going
think
to.
a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
There are other things we could do besides talk.
Oh, I'm aware. Several come to mind right now. But I'm going to tempt fate and say we can take our time.
Us entails sex? I thought us was an intellect devourer.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking.
Oh.
Don't stop
Okay.
now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
It's and.
Sounds like you just need a little more liquid inspiration. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Oh, that's a hear me out. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. It was just what I needed.
Damn. Failed the insight check. Not picking up on signals. I'm sorry, I looked away for a second and Chad is talking about slimy folds. Are we okay?
Oh, yes. I suppose we'll have to. We should head back.
Failed the insight check on chat too, apparently. You check what you rolled. A 2. It's DC 5. What do you mean? Yeah, with proficiency even. Shit stat. It is though, cause like look, check this out.
All's well, I hope. I can't recall. I thought you were going to kiss
See,
me.
it's fine.
I wanted you to kiss me. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing.
See, it's
But
fine.
if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. Always good when I'm with you.
See, everything's fine, and we can still do kisses. That is quite the smile. Cat. What was that? My game bugged. It played animation for a conversation. I totally didn't do anything. Just force choked you, and
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
see that comic where Vader's force choking the stormtrooper. I'm sorry that, huh?
I should get a mask.
For a second, I thought you meant like official comic, but then I was like, I don't know if they do that.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I greet you, son child.
I do want the reefer boots. Try to afford those. Almost. Gonna have to sell some stuff to Dareth as well. We're almost out of Vendor Joe. Pyramid Head, yes please. Messy. I understand. But like, you're supposed to be better than me. Got it wrong. No, my mistake.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Acceptable. I can. Oh, I do want to keep a speak with that scroll in case I don't want to change amulets. I'll protect his Sparks Wall though. Appears Crown. I don't think I'm gonna use Speedy Reply either. Cultivation elixirs can also go. Okay, now we do the party. We stocked up quite a bit, up to 9 bombs. Have an okay selection of elixirs and scrolls. The means to get psychic resistance as needed. Do a final check on Damon. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I got attitude with.
They'll be breaking your back before we get to Alder's Gate.
I won't.
Don't I know it? But there's 2 more boxes after this one.
We did get rolling attitude. Let's check Aaron real quick.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally
There's a
return
world
to
in
this
which gloves of
world
missile
before
snaring are
ghosts.
useful, but
Thank you.
probably already past the point where I care about it all that much. Care about them all that much, rather. This shatter I should get. I do want this Colossus elixir too. But I guess these will wait until I have more money. Do want that though. Didn't get early Shapeshifter's Boon, but I think that's fine. Next priority is saving up for Zaythisk. Inspos and buffs and stuff for Zaythisk.
You saved us. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
I could sell some Thieves' Tools to Damon, but I don't want to do that yet. How am I doing on arrows? I do need more darkness arrows. Thunder arrows would make sense too. And that's all my money. Okay.
I miss my forge.
Do things, catch you later. Have a good one, Dave.
Loosen up, Icaron.
No, an owlbear.
Playcell's body showed up to the party. No, man, come on.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing.
Bolo.
This may well take us all night.
Oh, no. I forgot he would say that here. I have other things to do.
Something iconic.
Pookie? Yeah, I'm not talking to Pookie. We're sharding.
Everyone's strange. You know who I... You're wet. Yet we came through for them. But the...
You can do both? No.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a buzz of celebration quiets to it. You've picked up a few her mind.
Does love gotta need this? No, I'm getting the spray bottle.
A fine camp you have. If you hadn't seen to the leaders of that goblin...
Oh, this is the first time we've met and he just invited himself here.
I am in your debt.
Forget about the grove. What are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. We have work to do. I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me
You want to get to see the chart? Yes.
How is this possible? That sounds novel. What is it that protect? I'd still be... But there's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove... That place is where the cultists... And...
At last, a cure is in reach.
I won't be held accountable, just... Nature speaks to me. Few survive long. Those who do are... Long... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Tower. You've already been. I've long sought to return to Moon... if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, but a dwarf called Brian, I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go. This is why I chose Francesca. I advise you start in the Temple of Seluna. If you find
So there's no option to tell him to go fuck himself. Illusion of choice.
Now.
No, I don't think that was very shrewd, Halson. I think you are very eager to abandon responsibility at the first opportunity, and you have not come up with a single good plan in your entire life. I don't have the option to say that.
There's something I want to talk to you about. But Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem. Thank you. I had a feeling.
It's rage. Alright, we're here to get Shield of Faith. We're gonna sip Auntie's juices. We're gonna go to the mountain pass.
Never a dull moment.
I do want Morning Frost, but I'll deal with Philro once I have a higher Call of the Week threshold, I think.
Fetid smell the war.
Carrying too much stuff. My alchemy pouch is super heavy. Oh, my food's here. Nice one, Kara. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Anything else? Did we get some rest last night? Yeah, I was able to get some rest. Thank you for asking. Carry too much stuff is what my therapist says too. That was a good one. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Eat a little bit of food. But yeah, now that I'm all buffed up, we're gonna go to the mountain pass. I'm going to prioritize picking up tadpoles, getting ready for Zathis. We're gonna have to kill Sternagos. We could get access to Wargaz's room and everything. Usually what I got? Got eel cucumber, shrimp tempura, and salmon. Here, he's potent in a fight, right? Wasabi. Ooh. It hurts so good. Alright, let's go. Good to hear. We had a snowstorm here last night. Broke my car snow scraper halfway through digging out my car. Oh no. Hope it hasn't been too disruptive over there. What elixir do I want to run? In case of any fights with Gith, I do want to be on Vigilance, but remember, only a 1 in 11 chance for vendors to stock Vigilance. Vendors that are capable of stocking it, to stock it. There's one guaranteed Vigilance in this upcoming map. I could deal with Hoporus. Hey, is my game crashing? Certainly trying to. I have no sense of time. Woke up to rain. It was like, wow, weird to have rain this time of year, forgetting it's March already. Mm-hmm.
Should mind my step.
Okay, what do I actually need from this map? Not Defender Flail.
Anything of use?
I will be fighting the Eagles. I want the feathers. Remember, flight potions are not going to be in vendors on this run.
Next time's the charm.
Nice. But drifts of snow outside. What do you hear? Raining off and on. Yeah, it's rainy and gloomy here. There's not any snow on the ground right now, though. That's something. Wasabi's buried under a mountain of ginger. Tree fell further under its own weight, and is now on the other neighbor's roof too. I fully expect it to end up on a third neighbor's roof by the end of the day tomorrow. Back with salad. Welcome back. We're gonna trigger this cutscene, just something that I don't do.
It has.
How much farther can I go?
So if you disguise as a gift, you can just talk your way past this group here. Very easily. But I haven't used the deluxe thing yet, so maybe we keep it that way. We're gonna use the invis from Shadow of Menzo Berenson. It's very short duration.
The artifact of feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
We're just gonna move past them.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to
Like
take
stirring
it
in
from
my
you.
artifact, you know what I mean? I don't.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Defender Flail will cost me that much. I do want to get attitude with her. But we're gonna go to camp, we're gonna sell stuff to Volo. Until have the money to give money to Jira, then sell more stuff to Jira. All towards the goal of buying the Defender Flail.
need a quick word.
Becoming a modern-day druid.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
That's the 400. Then I need stuff to actually sell to Jira. Let's give her the money now.
Back for more?
Though, will I be buying anything else from her? Maybe Daredevil close. He does have arrows. Back up that stuff. Nothing I'm super willing to sell to her right now, so I'm gonna have to come back. How much will it cost? 713 right now. Oh, Father preserve you. Need some more food. This one's falling apart. Could go for Eagles now, but I'd rather wait until I have Ring of Reaction. And probably more AC. Let's deal with Grimishka then. 20 HP should be enough. I don't care if they die to fall damage in this run either. Want a mahogany or pineapple father to preserve me. Pineapple father was fun in college.
I don't need any attention right now.
I want to investigate. There you go. Not far enough back that they're trying to jump down to me, but this works out fine. Mishka are monstrosities, so hunting shortbow continues to be incredibly useful. There's so many Act 1 items that have so much value throughout the run. And pineapple would never be good. I mean, you'd never get to enjoy pizza again with them around.
If not over, then through.
Okay, those Grimishka tails are going to be for crafting Wizard's Bane oils. Which I maybe use against Merkel. Haste scrolls, good. Phantasmal Killer, maybe I could get some use out of that in Act 3.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Do enough damage eventually. Not knock pineapple on pizza until you tried it. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I don't have a particular affinity for it, but I also don't mind it at all.
Let's see what this does. That's curious.
I shouldn't be entertaining the thought, but I'm probably going to do the fight with Megan and Lysandra and all that, in hopes Megan lives for some additional gold.
In it.
I can use Blood of Lathander for that.
That might be.
Alright, time to roll good. Any day now. This will allow me to take the Dawn Master's crest without getting Morning Lord's Radiance. Allowing me to save that buff for later. I thought the 20 was a crit for a second. I did send Shadowheart half of my Thieves' Tools, so I can go get more if I fail this. Oh, first try.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere? Death won't take me yet. Just out of view. A Guardian of Faith spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that. What's in here?
do I want down there? Yeah, it makes some sense.
Can't slow down. Better not be cursed.
I forgot I have that for opening doors and stuff. Here in Greece, it's quite difficult to find a pizzeria that has pizzas, pineapple, or anchovies. Honestly, I'd like to try them out. Are those ingredients that you are able to get like loose easily? I'm curious.
Something good here, I hope. What's that?
So I suppose that's an excuse to make your own pizza.
More for me?
Beloved morning, Lord. The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood.
Thinking.
Back so soon?
Trying to figure out what I'm okay selling her. Books, mostly. Still need a lot more money.
Remember.
Never seen the interaction with a charm. Pressing oh hi.
I heard there may
I
be
welcome
something
in
closer.
a
The search must be
Viper
going badly.
era. Correct me. I like getting names right. Welcome in.
Gods.
We're gonna want the boots from Barshikoku, but we don't have the quest yet. Maybe you even want the acid resist elixirs from these two. That would require some theft. Pronunciation is Spanish, don't worry about it. Well, I still try. But welcome in. Happy to have you. Make my own pizza, most likely not be edible regardless of what I put on after 20 years. Managed to make 4 simple dishes. I think you're not giving yourself enough credit, Apocalypsis, because, like, at the end of the day, you could follow a recipe.
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Don't have any kind of elixir on right now. I'm gonna want to do heroism for the Zathaisk, but I don't want to pop that yet. I don't want to commit to anything just yet. So we're gonna do this no elixir. She has 48 HP. I could do Sparkle Hands for more damage. That is gonna be less AC though. I'm gonna put on that. She has Ray of Sickness, Ray of Frost. I don't remember what else.
Better be cautious.
Waste this Hunter's Mark yet? No. You still have enough strength to hit me even? That's why I put that on. 7. Oh, way to drain your int. Works.
Ready.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Hey, Aragorn Kisser, how are you? I do want to get one more inspo. I'll leave one tadpole over there. What can I do for one inspo real quick? Should have brought Karlak to her potential inspos. Don't do this yet. Go back to the Goblin camp and poison the booze with Astarion. That counts, right? Do that. Doing good, even if the last free day of the week's coming to an end, sadly. Hope you're doing it as well. Yeah, today's been an okay day. Hope your free time was healing, restful, all that good stuff.
What path lies before me? I want to have a word.
Need some.
Oh no, it's only Dirge who gets the inspo for doing it after the fact. Right.
Need something?
Oh, surely there's something else I can do. Why not? must get PTSD whenever you just randomly add him to your party. Well, why is that, Danny? I've never done anything wrong, ever. I can't recall a single reason that you would feel that way.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Ship's full of monsters.
Nobody's.
Need some.
Performance or deception should work fine here.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Well, hello. Oh, it's.
Need more stuff to sell. There's gotta be some money that I left unattended. Suppose I didn't really loot the Blighted Village all that thoroughly. Gotta be some stuff in the Goblin Camp. I need enough money to buy the Defender Flail. There's still a Goblin over there. The piss guy. Hey, Maniki, thank you so much for that 52 months and the streak. Absolutely huge. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Things are going well. Only one finesse extra reach weapon, right? I can only think of Dancing Breeze, Samad. I can't think of any others.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag old Quag jiggling Quag scratch.
With haste. Open up. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Loot Cellar into Paladins? I did. I could go to the Zet entrance to the Underdark on the Underdark side of it and loot that. I should do that. there is a chance that the Myconids are gonna have a bad time on this run because they might have Hastings Force. But we'll see.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, Dancing Priest. Cool weapon. It's one of those that, if it was available earlier in the game, it'd probably be popular, but by the time you get it, it's just like, it's hard for it to define a niche for itself. Relative to other weapons you've already had. If you've been thorough, at least. That reminds me, I do need to still go get Valor. Is this the day where I go assassinate Philro? Maybe.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and
If this.
useful friends, if you can afford them.
That's sometimes how that works. Thank you for the 1337, Danny. I appreciate it. Very leet chatter. Very leet human.
What's in here?
Gotta get going now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Twister. I appreciate it. Hope to see you next time. Ooh, smoke powder ball. Love to see that. Hopeful that this gives me enough money collectively to afford the Defender Flail. We'll see. Various other useful things, though, which I like. I think it's a Guild Artisan inspo to fix the elevator, which I'll have to do from the other side. Maybe enough. Send back to Krashilik. Defender Flail is nice because it is 1 armor class, and it is also 1 physical damage reduction. So 2 types of mitigation. I can still have a shield equipped with it. Extremely good item. almost. Not much I want to sell her. I could probably get away with selling the Ritual Axe, but guaranteed Bane on hit is something that I could leverage in a couple places. Oh, I hesitate. I don't want to sell her Acid Vials because she'll use them. 40 more gold. I don't hate the idea of selling our Fog Cloud. Couple Firebolt scrolls. Yeah, we got it. So I'm not proficient, which means I will not be able to make my Monk Martial Arts attack after swinging it, but that's okay. That's just strictly for the AC tanking setup.
Another step forward.
I could wait to do Zathis until we've already been to Last Light, in the interest of using things like Shadeclinger Armor, Amulet of the Harpers even. But I'm not gonna do that. Need to ban that flail for my next run. Too attached to it.
You feel your parasite, your body grenade, your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Agony. Through the develop, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
Good.
No more.
The con one, I don't have proficiency, but I would be rolling very positively. I think the int one is still the play, though. Cool. Alright, can now use my Tadpole powers on bonus action. Simply rolled good.
That'll fill my pack.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Likely never go back in that room again. Likely.
Maybe things will be better when the Juke
I haven't actually triggered this cutscene in a while. Normally I'm killing those Gith.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Githrak there is my friend.
Don't tell her any.
What are you looking for?
Go! The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
What's hiding here?
Able to use tadpoles from murdered companions.
All this fear of an Inquisitor.
It would, for solo runners, that'd be pretty crazy. it would set an unfortunate precedent for some characters, though. Because, like, there's already a bunch of people who murder Will and Lae'zel for no reason, for example, right? They're both tadpoles. You'd have people doing that even more.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. With haste.
We'll need to replace those darkness arrows, but for now this is fine.
Breathe quiet. Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Just roll good. Just roll a 20. Or fixed shadowboxing. I have no idea if it works in current patch. I assume it still works, but I have no idea. I've not kept up with the speedrun in a bit.
Curious. Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
The fix.
Another day, another fight.
How I get in there without triggering any traps. Or having to disarm any. Blood of Lathander. Very welcome. I want the flight potions, but I can come back for that later. Invis ring. Need to go back to, sip from Monty's juices again. Curious, you blow up the crush, go back and loot everything? No, you cannot. because it's blown up. You can't get in there. Now, technically the map still exists, so if you find a way to leave something in there without dying to the explosion, it can be looting. But no, you can't go back in.
Fetid smell the wall.
Hey, Balian Games, welcome in. Let me know if I got that horribly wrong.
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
Welcome back, Lava Ships. A lot of bounds in the Arcane Tower. Oh no.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, there's a hold person scroll here. Back that up. Same with Thunderwave, Bone Chill. I don't think I need to buy more from Lvl1 right now.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Nailed it. Hi, hope you and chat are doing awesome. I'm doing well. I hope chat is too. Making slow progress today. A lot of vendor jail, a lot of setting up buffs, routing out inspiration points, all that stuff, but we're finally getting ready to move on to the Shadow Curse lands in a moment here. Doing some of the necessary prep work. Am I doing an Invis? 5? I feel like I should get more strength pots. A little out of budget right now, though. Take one of these before I forget. I want to sell, or I don't want to craft with those. Yeah, the build command is not very comprehensive because, you know, I'm level 1. There's only so much I can do there. I think I'll be using Necrotic Resistance Elixir with Blood of Lathander. I'm using the Grimforge entrance. I could use the Grimforge entrance. I think I like that idea better. Doesn't mean I need to manage carry weight a little bit, though. I do have proficiency with the Skin Burster. Not a monk weapon, but chance to get some value out of it. About doing a random number generator for each level up and trying to work with that for different playthrough. I've actually already done that. I do have a VODs channel. It's the second channel there, organized by playlists. Every stream I've done for the last several years, but especially every BG3 challenge run I've done. I've done a lot.
Why don't you tell me?
Please, a quick look, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, still haven't done this. Cat's catting at me. Evan, what's up?
Please, take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Last I remembered it was funny though until the Bard incident. Yeah, it was interesting, and then the game gave me 3 Bard levels. So I was like, oh, okay. I'll use an inspo here.
Boulders and snow.
What do you think?
Hottest of flames.
It ain't until, but my work has only begun.
Got one back. So the Infernal Alloy I can give to Damon to get all of the Helldusk pieces immediately on meeting him in Act 2. Hate that I actually did a full Jack of all trades playthrough only for the achievement to be bugged and did the stupid level 12 Hireling Companion route. Yeah, the achievement, if you take Paladin, if you Oathbreak at any point, that counts as a respec. So, you need to take Paladin for level 12 to kind of insulate that.
Hey, stick shit!
It's Skick Pig, you pig shit. Top lands are clogged with the...
Go on, get some...
I'll fill that one later.
For us to get my key points back. I could have used the Sentient Amulet, and I should have used the Sentient Amulet, but it's okay. Instead of hunting shortbow, I want bow of awareness here. This puts me at +5 initiative, 27 AC, slashing resistance. We're gonna pop a necrotic resistance elixir. Your first item rando run with every piece of Act 3 fuckery before level 6. Yeah, that was disgusting.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This entrance to the Shadowcurse lands is, at least from my observation, used a lot less frequently by the player base. The reason why I'm going through here is because there are some scrolls that I want to loot, and this puts me in a spot where there's an optional fight that normally I do for XP, but in this run I want to do it for the money. Now it is a risk, which is why I have prepped so much. But the goal is I want to keep Harper Megan alive, and of course myself. Okay, here's why we came here. A Cloud Kill and a Wall of Stone. Wall of Stone, not that big a deal. There are uses for that spell, it's not useless. We more likely sell that. But getting a Cloud Kill scroll, incredible stuff.
I've never seen darkness like this before.
I think I'll be concentrating on Enlarge for damage, but also advantage on strength saves. plus 8. That's why I wanted advantage. An angle where I can get all 3 of you. An angle over there, though. That's why we wanted Blood of Lathander. Cloudkill doesn't trigger brain quicks from the brain. Makes sense. That's fun. How you doing, Kaylee? I think that's character level 6 of XP. I think. And large was absolutely the right play here.
Here we go again.
Nice, that went very well.
Keep your top.
Grab a Night Orchid for Shart. The Sunbeam from Blood of Lathander is something I might even be willing to long rest for a couple other fights.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Put some more daggers away. A lot of purchases I need to make. Do I go for Karnas now? should go the route where I go there with the Harpers.
This place is protected.
For safety.
Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Hey, Felicia. I'm level 1 and I assure you none of this is necessary.
You should. Yeah. What in the hell is it? Here, tell me. Settle it.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Alright, so off the bat we can just pick up the entire chest with the Rippling Force mail in it. And just sell the whole thing to damn it.
Always room for more.
Some sleep deprivation, other than that, fine, I guess. Apparently the point, just try to get an apartment and not tell anything with the dogs. They find out it's a tragic story. I had to take them. How much they could do that. Really don't care anymore. Oh, having some troubles in that department. I'm sorry. That's real shit.
If you find it, bring it to me.
I don't have anything helpful to say, but I would do exactly what you just described. Found this metal in a place called Grimforge. But hang on, Damon. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge, and I really need you to hear me here. But I found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
I'm gonna want the Darkfire short bow. Eventually. Damon doesn't really have money right now. Awkward. Wasted 2 inspos. Whatever, it's fine. Like just yesterday we were having this combo. Is Barb my favorite class overall? No. Cleric.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Cleric followed by Warlock. Very key purchases there. Cloak of Protection, bringing us up to 28 AC. Amulet of the Harpers, giving us advantage on Wisdom saves, and an activation of Shield. Bring Megan Jonas' sword for some money.
He was joking this morning. He was a good harper. I think I...
Let's have a look.
$900 gold. At 28 AC with slashing resistance and 4 DR. I don't think the mean locks... they shouldn't attack me, but even if they do, I don't think they can hit me. So I could go do that. What do I get out of that? Maybe some money? sell this wall of stone to tally.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Incandescent staff might be interesting. A use of fireballs. Welcome. Shade Clinger armor we will be getting for our saving throws. Eventually. Shield of Devotion is another maybe. The thing is, if I wear this for the 3rd level aid, that's 15 HP. So very significant. But I would have to get my crit immunity from wearing the Grimskull Helm, which I'm not proficient with. So there's some trade-offs involved. But it's something interesting enough that I will probably go out of my way to get it. I'm most likely going to want to try to save up 5,000 gold to get the Flesh to Gold scroll from Garangoth Thorm as well. We are going to be knocking out Mattis for the AC boots at some point.
We need to talk. Do your answer me true and do not. But a river can. We track them to this. You are that hope. Fine. Once Ketherick is without his whatever magic get. She's up.
Alright, having that conversation with Jahira, we'll mobilize some of these harpers to go ambush Harness.
I wish we cared.
Guess you can't cast the 8 and swap off. Correct. I would normally go and do this without them, but with this low of a proficiency bonus, I don't think I have an option that has advantage for the second rule. There's a chance... Basically, the outcome I'm expecting here is I'm able to get Karnas to drop the lantern, but I'm not able to get him to leave. Which will mean a fight. That's my expectation. Give me pictures of Drider, man. Succeed to the first one. Okay, go away. Yeah, I don't have an option for advantage in the second one. This is why we want Inspos. Okay. Could have gone worse.
All I need is that lantern.
You know,
This lantern only lights the way when I am.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? You're well.
And that's my inspo pack. Guild Artisan continues to be incredible. So now I can switch off of Blood of Lathander if I so choose. I can go Adamantine Mace, which will assist in my damage dealing against Shadows. They resist non-magical bludgeoning, but with the Adamantine Mace equipped, I ignore that resistance. Ring of Twilight will be 1 AC while I'm not illuminated.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Miles Morales. No, he didn't have a weird, out of place Adidas costume on. Couldn't have been Miles.
Anything of use? Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
Snipe Karnas from the roof here. So yeah, 29 AC right now. This is only going to go up. Now, if I was a fighter, I'd have an additional 2 over what I have already. One of the reasons fighter is so good for level 1 runs. And fighter doesn't worry about gear proficiencies the way I'm having to juggle a little bit. AC? Yes. Defense fighting style is +1, but if you're wearing the Helldusk armor with another compatible piece of gear, it'll be added twice. So that's +2 AC.
Time for some bloody work. Fall by my hand.
What race would you do for fighter level 1? Maybe a high elf for access to minor illusion.
Feel it. The absolute.
Maybe half orc for the extra die on a melee critical hit. And the cheat death. Probably one of those. One from defense. What is the second? Also from defense. Defense fighting style plus Helldusk armor, and then if you have one other piece of compatible gear on, defense works twice. Another reason that High Elf could be good, you could go Blade Ward. Minor Illusion or Blade Ward would be great there.
They're locked up in the cult's...
Sounds like this may be your best.
Interesting. Now...
I forgot to go get Fowler Loop, I need to do that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
That's great, kid. Give me some stuff.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I do.
Can't believe the goblins knocked out Mattis. That's crazy. Did anyone see where the goblins went?
Best be on my way.
This curse is crazy. Yeah. Never know. You gotta stay on your toes. You can see I have 30 AC now. We're not done though.
You'll find Zrel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be
Buy your
wanting
caustic
to hear
bulb.
from you.
These two have tadpoles. I will want to kill them.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
If you have coin, the Absolute needs prove it. Who's singing your name?
Tell Lantarp to check my knuckles. 1 in 400, baby! Double ones! That was a 1 with advantage. And people say I'm never punished.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Alright, Sentinel Shield is going to be very important for initiative. Slicing Short Sword will be good because we have the Wall's Benediction, Big Voice Shoe Toys, Enlarge at will. Fistbreaker Helm's another initiative item. We'll want a lot of Lantar stuff. Oh, Moonglow also has some new stuff. Naramisser, we probably are gonna want.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
2 stack of Cloud of Daggers, that is very nice to see. Draythroat Glaive we will likely want. Lots of Crushing. Possibly. Ring of Spiteful Thunder is likely.
And
This Iron Banded Shield over here is something we're gonna grab. Unlike every other shield available at this point in the game that gives either 2 or 1 AC, the Iron Banded Shield gives 3. We're gonna steal that in a couple minutes, but first, put on the Warped Headband and Guidance for Raj.
Should you be interested with one drop research?
Failed the history check.
We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
Do it anyway.
Please. I
Yes.
Unfortunately, of the blood elixirs from Mirage, first of all, they're not elixirs. None of them are. So you can use them alongside other things. The half-elf one one of the weaker ones. It's just an AoE heal. Or not whole that much.
is yours. Good. Can't you talk some sense into your...
Because there's something wrong with her.
I can fix her, sorry. Okay, my character now has 18 strength.
Trust no one.
Should you be interested, with one drop...
Among the many crimes.
So let
Sorry,
me adjust
that's
my
cool.
offer.
No one back home will ever believe this. Alright, time to skulk about.
Need something? It's...
He stole the short rest potion that's there.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
So strength is interesting in that it differs from other stats. You still get value on odd numbers. You still get more carry weight.
Useful. Something good here, I hope. Better be cautious. Nice. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah, it's Halsin's fault. So the scratch aggroing from stealing thing requires there being a non-companion around, and I forgot that Halsin qualifies for that. Common Halsin L. I lost a ton of attitude with... losing that much attitude with Will is actually super fucking awkward. I don't know how low he is.
Your mind.
Gods. She makes a mock. One of those mindless... I bet she won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. Be my mirror. What do you see? But I will slay their monsters.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Attitude of Bro or separate things? Oh, cool. Never mind that. Shows you how often I play with the party. What will attitude mean? I just don't want him to leave. That's why I care about it.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Gonna buy a Ring of Free Action. Now I can safely fight things that are capable of paralyzing me. Such as the ghouls outside. I want the 2 tadpoles from these guys, but I'm not trying to die yet. So okay, wait.
I do.
Do I wait to open that up? Yeah, I do. I don't need to kill Gloric ahead of time because I'll have Sorrel kill her with the dialogue. So that's all I need to do in here.
Can't risk being an open view. Don't waste a step.
Slithander still just makes the most sense here.
With haste.
Both of you. Any roll where you hit me? You +7. Can't hit me. Now, because my strength and dexterity are equal, my attacks are going off of my dexterity right now. Which means I'm lowering their armor class as I hit them. There's going to be situations where I want to lower someone's strength, so I'm lowering their accuracy and their damage. But for those situations, I would use either the Hill Giant Club or some other way of increasing my strength. Leviatar Scourge. Switch to a Strength Elixir. So I still have Necrotic Resistance. But now I can go up to 30 AC thanks to Ring of Twilight. I could have toggled off the Blood of Lathander's thing, but this works too. I'm gonna use the Helldusk Armor's Flight to go up here.
You will turn around in her neck.
Yeah, I'll leave. Not bad. Enlarge scroll. Find an angle. This might be a Cloud Giant angle. Okay.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Clearing out the roof before Ketheric gets up here. Make the fight easier later on. These guys have +7, so they are not even close to being able to hit me. Like how it waits the entire time she's falling to her death before everyone aggros. Yeah, I could have gone to camp and avoided them aggroing. I do that sometimes.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Run on tadpoles. Yeah, we could finish off our tadpole supply soon. But for my fellow gamers, what office chair do y'all think is the best, most comfy for long periods of sitting? Ooh, I would also like an answer to that. I have never once in my life been satisfied with the chair that I game in. Never, ever. So, those of you who watched Data and I do the Impossible Challenge, and you looked at my build, you might see a lot of similarities in how I'm approaching fights. There's a lot of encounters where it's like, okay, well, there's no threat level if they can't hit me. Except with level 1, we still have fast clear time due to having enough damage to kill things in ways other than chasms when the situation calls for it. I have a secret lab that's very sturdy. I know some people don't like it, I'm good with it. There's an office chair subreddit. Doesn't surprise me. And a basic chair from IKEA is happy with for years and years. Oh, that's good. I have 17 bombs. I'll commit one. Give myself some time. Go-to is always checking wire cutter and I'm starting research or something.
More for me? What's inside?
The reason why I prioritize getting that Necromancer off the roof so fast is she's got a flail that's got bonus necrotic damage. She has Fireball. All of her spells do bonus necrotic damage. She has Shield, good chunk of HP. She can just do a lot. One of those NPCs you don't want them to stick around. So here we are. Not strong enough.
Wonder what's past this.
Bow and Thieves tools, I'll actually use Gloves of Thievery here. Anyone else I wanted to take out before triggering the throne room scene? I don't think so.
Let's see.
Those two lining up is so satisfying.
She gives them to you. What's up for discussion?
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Shout out to Mark for that lineup. I love it so much. The first time you load into this zone, these Scrying Eye patrols will link up enough that you can get them both with one shatter. It's really fucking nice. But to my knowledge, only the first time you load into the area.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets it.
From these enemies, unfortunately, does deny me their loot. At least with the current iteration of how I'm doing it. But it is a safe way of getting rid of them. Something that I want done by the end of the act. In a normal run, this would also be a great chunk of XP early in Act 2, but obviously we don't care about that right now. The owner of all the items on the dock is actually this guy here, Zealot Arden. So if you want to just get rid of one so that you can loot whatever you want, it would be getting rid of this guy. Any guidance for this?
As bad as it could have. Just out of view. No time for mercy. Should mind my step.
You know, everything here is unowned. Just loot. Undead Slaying Arrow, nice.
Time for some bloody work.
That up. That down. Yes, I pick things up and put them down.
No traps, please.
Not related to chairs, very stoked to play again Friday. Working non-stop, that already breaks lately. Excited to unwind and toss virtual salad. Hell yeah, Danny. I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm sorry your workload has been so intense. Got pulled to max out. Reasonably we could get that from Zarel, right?
Here we go.
Progress has been pretty good, chat.
I need a quick word.
The lantern bearer.
Work at a small shop, so I'm left doing at least 3 jobs, and people had no chill since the holidays. Oof.
How may I serve?
I like the idea of slicing short sword. It's a way to apply bleed. Like, if I make someone bleed, I could just keep maintaining it with slicing short sword. Not something I need immediately, but very much something I'm into. There's Lincella's tadpole, actually. Let's get that one. Because I'm going to want the hyena airs from these gnolls. Anyway. Defender flail? No, I need more damage. Lathander. But with the passive off.
Excellent.
Learn the hard way if you complete the brain puzzle, and then jump over the page and you get stuck in the middle of the chasm. I've heard about that. I never bothered to test it, but thank you for testing, Sal. Hey, it never happened to me if it never happened to you, you know? It was science. The run's still okay, right? YouTube Discord, thank you. Alright, we're maxed on tadpoles. I'm still gonna want to fight the hook horrors underneath the prison because that's mats for vigilance elixirs.
I can't wait to sleep.
$18 total speed pots is a good position to be in, though. I like that.
You failed to retrieve the artifact.
True soul. kill.
Of course. You heard the general. Blaze!
Cutscene kill them. I don't care about the XP. Berserk has a bomb. We'll also sell the axe.
But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
With Zarel, I do want to pass that check if I can. We want her to show me the power. Which means I need to wait for Gloric to be in position.
General Thorm's even you. Excellent. The goblin. No. Oh, I like you.
She every emotion soaked.
She gave me every. But
that's it.
Gloric's dead.
Play along. The closer you can get to the general, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
But we have lost contact with him. It is something that General Thorm does.
Build insight. We got one more shot, one opportunity. Rolled a 5. It is DC 14. I won't be salty about that.
So why are you here? Oh, good. It is.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Really? On the DC 9? Well, I have to use an inspo here, because failing this makes her perma-hostile. I don't want that yet. And then I barely got it? Okay.
Whatever
okay, game.
Balthazar is looking for. Fine. Talk to the bugbear quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Hey, Cobra. Yeah, we'll be here a while. Same thing that happened with Ethel earlier. Zarel is broken in almost all configurations of getting in combat with her. Almost all. Not all, but almost all. Hey, Galley Angel, thank you so much for the Prime, the 9 months. I appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks and everything. I'm not closing the distance to actually hit her in melee, even though I would like to, and that would be faster, damage output-wise. She has Shield Bash. She's willing to use reactions. So she'll do opportunity attacks, backlash, Shield Bash.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It would just knock me prone. But...
Quag jiggling.
Hey, Rip Preacher. I had to stop by and express the hilarity-filled couple days of experience discovering your channel, being able to watch your style toss into a run along with Daniel using my Absolute Wrath mod. Y'all are great, though there's also the pain of seeing there's still some tooltip adjustments for clarity, a couple rough edges left to resolve even after all this time. It's a very cool mod. So I'm really particular about difficulty mods, and I feel a lot of them are just make number go up. That's not interesting. What you did is very interesting. So thank you for all your hard work and for your kind words. we're both looking forward to continuing that run. And after completing that run, I might even make Absolute Wrath a staple in more runs going forward, just because it's a genuinely interesting way of making the game harder. You and your VODs channel take up a considerable amount of time. I can speak on my second monitor, so my Prime's the least I could do. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can you hit me, Zarel? Yes. That's interesting. Shouldn't be able to now. Like every fight is like opening a present, so we don't know what we're gonna get. It's awesome. It really is. What's the DC on that? 17? Oh yeah, it goes off spell save DC. I somehow forgot that. So it's going off of her charisma. Yeah, I changed my mind about not provoking the shield bash because really all along I do want Zarel to just inflict blunt force trauma on me. So it works. Hey, Danny, thank you for gifting us up to Grim Breacher. Very kind. Much appreciated. W Modder, yes.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hopefully they fix this in patch 8. Fighting Zarel, something I haven't meaningfully done in like a year now. Kinda miss it. Next one should kill. So yeah, because she's willing to use reactions, be careful when casting spells. She will backlash you. Zarel's interesting in that she has tadpole powers, like some of the ones players have access to. She's got backlash, she's got black hole.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Another greater invis. I haven't had the best luck with 4th level spells. I was hoping to get some blights and ice storms for combat openers. There is one guaranteed blight I can get at the end of the act. So still have that at least. Another enlarge by any chance? No? We'll guidance them.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Sorry to ask again, left earlier. Any tips how to beat Hagen Act 1? Get immunity to hold person. Also, you don't have to fight her right away. You can come back after you're stronger. After you're stronger, after you have more understanding of the game. But I would recommend immunity to hold person, resistance to poison damage, and as much armor class as you can get. Squire. I will forget about Squire if I don't deal with them now. I don't have Scratch's ball yet, do I? Then I will wait, actually.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Hold person immunity? Yes. So, there's a couple ways of doing it. This Ring of Reaction, sold by Araj in Act 2 in Moonrise Towers, that gives you immunity to that. Having the Freedom of Movement spell, which bards, clerics, and druids get at level 7, that's immunity. Using a Guileful Movement elixir will also give you that effect. In terms of, in early Act 1, the only one of those that's definitely going to be available is a Guileful Movement elixir, but there's only enough materials in the Act to craft one. If you want any more than that, you're going to have to get to character level 6 and then get them from vendors. It's great to hear. It's definitely a challenge trying to juggle difficulties from randomness in an environment so well known like D&D, with the player base is such a variance in what they're looking for. Appreciate the kind words. Even without my mod, y'all are hilarious to watch when I have the time. I really... That's a confidence booster. Thank you so much for the kind words. And again, I think you've done a great job. Absolutely no notes. Do I buy Big Boy's Chew Toy right now? No, I need to save money for Garangoth so I can get the Flesh to Gold scroll. So what can I do now with 3 inspos? I can go get 1 back by going over to the Mason's Guild. Do I want to do that yet? I don't think so. For the Yergler, how do I want to handle the Yergler? Probably get him on my side, yeah? It would mean no Hellfire Hand Crossbow, but how much do I care about that? Not at all, really. Okay. Need cat. Just wait until a little higher level. It's a good level to fight her. So, it's not necessarily about level, Beef Sneeze, as much as it is about game knowledge. Like, Tweedledope said minimum 5, but I'm playing a level 1 character. We already beat Ethel on this character today. Now, granted, we got her AI bugged out, but I had a strategy, and I have beaten her on level 1s while she was fighting back before. I've beaten her on a no-hit run. Level is far from the only thing. I think the thing you need is more familiarity with game mechanics as a whole. Because, like, I don't know what's killing you in the fight, but everything that every enemy can do has some sort of counterplay. The more you know about the game, the more you can counter those things. So genuinely, just come back when you're a little more confident, a little more powerful across the board. Nothing wrong with leaving a fight for later. Like, I'm trying to figure out what fight I feel confident in doing right now. Go for Malice. Stick with Leviatar Scourge for now, I think. Clear out some of Wraithwind Town. What the cat doing? Rule Sting is interesting. Harness's psychic damage doesn't like wash off of this thing unless you long rest with it in your possession. Yeah, what are you doing? Don't love that initiative. Can make it work, though. Max that can do up to 12 damage to me. Okay. 9 damage. So I don't have to be that scared. Hey. Cat. Got a little confused by the events there.
Keep going.
Cat. That's it. That was a silly question. How do you have Shield of Faith active? Not a silly question at all, Claymore. Priestess Gut has a version of Shield of Faith that does not require concentration. And it's just an until long rest buff. So I had Sovereign Glut in the Underdark reanimate Priestess Gut, and after every long rest I just go there and have Gut put Shield of Faith on me. So until I go to Act 3, I can just do this every day. Thank you, you're very welcome. The game's like real unhappy with me. Do a quick F5. Put a holy water in the ground here. Yeah, there's something wrong with the targeting here for some reason. Shadowfell? I can have it for the Shadowfell as long as I don't long rest after going in there. Like I can't even properly target things. Very weird. I'm gonna go to main menu after this fight. But after it becomes unavailable and since it's a shadow file, not that you wouldn't keep the buff thereafter. Yeah, it does. What I'm saying is, I will have the buff for every fight inside the Act 1 and 2 maps. It's once I get to the Act 3 map, or more precisely, once I get to the monks, which is part of Act 3 technically, then I won't have it anymore. It's gonna go to main menu and then load back in. Don't take it too personally, we both do nothing but play this game. Yeah, what's my hours in this game look like right now? 4,158. Many run-ending monks. I've yet to lose a run to them. Usually because I over-prepare to a massive degree. But also, once you understand how to trivialize them, they're not all that. Now, Larian could be really devious and make it so they can't be killed by the chasm. Then the fight gets interesting again. Don't forget thirsting about the game characters. I feel like thirst isn't a strong enough word at this point. Zalkifying the astral plane. Started playing this game a few months ago. Game's great. I know sometimes people say they'd like to, erase their memory to experience something for the first time again. That's something I absolutely wouldn't want to do with this game, because part of the satisfaction has been building up all the game knowledge and learning all the intricacies. I've enjoyed that a lot.
Sorry. Still can't find him. Just till you so.
I guess I don't need to kill those two shadows.
What's in here? That might be worth a look.
I can understand wishing you could do a blind run if you never did, though. Oh, I agree. I agree. Want Eternal Sunshine in my mind, not only for deep-seated issues, so I can play BG3 again. Oh, we like your minds, Danny. Even if you don't.
Ketheric's dark justices from a bygone era.
You don't have to come at me like that. I'm mature. Yeah, let's take care of the group in front of the morgue, I think.
Here goes nothing.
So what I should actually do is I should try to get Night Singer's favor now. And if I fail, just long rest till I get it.
A new grave. I've grown quite fond. It would be pointless of me to try to. Chances are, that in truth,
These sigils.
Wasn't thinking about it.
Me, Zurel,
Minthara.
whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will
Alone. Alright, how are we spelling alone today? I'm glad you asked. That's how we're spelling alone.
What is that symbol supposed to mean?
Alone. Yeah, maybe my spelling didn't have enough vowels in it for that pronunciation. What do you think, chat?
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Oh, remove curse. That's huge, actually. I can use that to go read the Necromancy of Thay. That's a very big deal. Quick save after getting random item you found is so real.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Want to crash and lose that, you know?
That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
Don't crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
A Sharan structure, going by the design.
I thought about Baldur's Giant Slayer for about 3 seconds, and I'm ready to... What little respect y'all have left for me.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked.
Trap.
Only
Be cautious.
meets the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah
Welcome,
himself
child.
who speaks?
Follow my voice and
Step carefully. There's a trap.
It was abundantly clear the skill level y'all have very early on. It's definitely a couple tricks up the modding sleeve later on. You go hard to trip you guys up, at least in a reasonably fair way. The RNG stars because always align though. I'm very interested in seeing where it goes. And this is not a request or anything, but suffice it to say, if you had some sort of vision of like a brutal sort of like, oh, okay, there's no way anyone can do this, I'm interested. Want to be dunked on, but she also wants to be challenged by the mod.
These boots have seen everything. Can't slow down. I'll take that. A couple turns should do it.
I'll else to be punished except he never is. Sometimes I am. It happened like once. What are you doing, Ken? What's your deal? Yes, you are a good boy. You know that you are. So why are we doing this? You guys like my rat tower? Check this out. Rolled good, easy. That's necrotic resistance. Let's get the rest of my thieves' tools. Try to get into the vault. Plug in for my curse suggestion. If somebody's caustic retort, make sure it's somewhere they can't just get thrown off the cliff. Oof. That's a rough puzzle to solve.
Best be on my way.
This is not a fight I think I'll be doing at all. Maybe I do it so I can buy Balthazar's speed pot, but I should be able to buy the speed pot from him at the start of the Shadowfell. It's time to roll good. Okay, we're gonna get it first try. We just haven't had our first try yet. Okay, first try.
Something good here, I hope.
Another wall of stone. Damn. Sleet Storm's good news, though. My scroll RNG has not been especially good, to be perfectly honest. Losing inventory weight, Now that we have Callous Glow, it's one of our main pieces for damage dealing later in this act. Not in this area where the guys have Radiant Retort. I don't really intend on fighting many of those guys, though. Maybe I do some of them for the money. I have a few Fear Scrolls. Maybe once I have Acuity, I can justify burning a Fear Scroll in a big group, get them all to drop their weapons. Sell the weapons. Sharans, or the Sharan undead in this act, don't normally drop their weapons in a way that makes them lootable. Gotta do workarounds. It is a guild artisan inspo to do all of the trials. Well, more accurately, to apply all of the gems. Doesn't always mean the same thing.
If it isn't our mistress of pain, what anguish she has visited upon me.
Killed enough rats? Yeah. Never bought that Cloud of Daggers. I'm an elf. Immune to magical sleep. Generally try to keep the difficulty consistency somewhere in the middle ground of the player base. Obviously, seeing as I made the mod, just had to sneak in some wild shenanigans for certain rare occurrences. Good. Because the way I see it, it's something you have to seek out and install. So my selfish take there is it doesn't have to be tuned for everybody. Not all the time, anyway.
First step is the hardest.
Rat's ability count as physical sleep or something. Not that I'm aware of.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Earthen door dealt with. And now just go talk to your gear and it'll be chill.
Might be useful. Just out of view. Have to keep going.
See me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, okay, terrain. That's cool. Cannot reach my ass.
Don't want to draw any attention.
For clarity, I can reach my ass. Hello?
On my way. Another step forward.
Doesn't mean I don't get the Yergler's loot or anything, but
I have something to
I
ask.
don't really care about it.
Wait, it's gone. But now.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
No Yerg milk. It's okay, we'll milk your gear later. Remember, Kara, this means he shows up in my camp.
Something good here, I hope.
There's 2. Oh yeah, I was gonna go over to the morgue area. This is the earliest I've ever dealt with your gear in the act, by the way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Felt weird.
This calls for careful footwork.
Do y'all notice if I just, like, take a nap right here? You don't? Cool. I want my key points and my, stage fright back. I don't think I really want strength elixir on right now. So let's do Colossus. I'll have advantage on the strength save. Get some good damage overall, and I still get to scale off dex. Good, because then I can do this.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Imagine having such trash peripheral vision. Ooh, 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 it's me.
Have to keep going.
Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Stage fright is cool and Shadow Curse Undead because their bonus necrotic will apply. The tunnel vision. I got that. I can't see shit at all. This is good damage. And this is really satisfying. I'm doing dex-based monk stuff, chat. Now, every character in the game is a dex-based character if you're building well, but intentionally draining dexterity with my attacks rather than strength is certainly interesting, and Colossus allows me to continue to do that while still having very good damage output. Using the adamantine mace to get around the resistance that things like shadows have to me. It feels really good. I'll have to be careful with the zombies in the morgue. I might do ranged stuff for them. They have very good bonuses. and get around the house without my glasses, but it's not like some people I don't forget them when they get in the vehicle. That shit's scary. Ugh. Puzzle's vision's so bad though. But like my vision, I don't know, I'm very nearsighted, but that has gotten a lot worse over the years. Like if I do this, I cannot read chat. And monitor's like a little farther away than my arm, like a little bit. Cannot read chat. Say something, DJ, and you can't read. I'm a gamer. I can't read to begin with. I feel like I'm getting stigmatism too. Yeah, my last optometrist appointment I had. Apparently I'm astigmatic in my right eye. As of some point recently.
That's curious.
Watcher's shield is for advantage and perception checks. We can use that on a couple spots, such as the morgue, where we're gonna try to get the Black Tentacles amulet. Very good spell. Getting a cast of it per long rest in the amulet slot is desirable.
Better not be cursed.
It took me until my late 30s to need glasses. Only for some instances, like gaming, I can. Failed. Is this one the repulsor works on? Not actually sure. I would like that amulet. Repulsor works on this one. Cool. Three with advantage. Good thing perception's a fucking joke. I now need special glasses to wear for screens with a lighter prescription. I refuse to wear them because they noticeably blue tint and I look like a fucking nerd. Danny, you are a fucking nerd. I don't know if you've realized this. It's okay. Forgot to go grab Holy Lance, huh?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Not over.
Yeah, stop it. So I'm messing with that. Sonic Overload for more damage. Does carry a bit of risk though. Not in that much of a hurry, I don't think. I wish I needed glasses all the time. Think it looked good in eyewear. I like the glasses aesthetic. Most people. I feel like I can't think of many times where I've been like, oh, those glasses didn't look good.
Cutting to the chase.
Being stoplights and other light sources bleed while driving at night is my favorite pastime, sarcasm intended. What are you rolling? You have +9. I should be okay. I'm not draining their strength at all, though. I should be okay. Cat, stop it. Get out of there. I like wearing them, not just because I can't put in contacts to save my life. Same, and same. Slime. Okay. We're good. 30 AC is enough here. Ooh, nice crit. What do you have? Yeah, it's fine. I think the worst thing in eyesight when you're out of glasses is that one only realizes how much worse the eyesight has gone when you go for another appointment. First time put a new lens. Oops, that's how the world is. Yeah. You are right. That's crit. Blood of Lathander with the light off would be better here, so yeah, let's make that switch. Missed 2 punches with advantage. That's a 5 with advantage and then a 6. Okay. The light off. Got LASIK a while ago. Wife keeps trying to make me get glasses. I'll hit my attacks eventually. You'll see. Having Bliss Spores would help a lot here. As is, well, the Perma Bless. I had PRK several years ago. Luckily for me, Visions remained 2020. Nice. go back and get Holy Lance Helm at some point. I would have sped this up a fair bit, especially with me draining the dexterity.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
This is an inspo book for sages.
Anything of use?
Strong enough. You do 22, I can only do 21. Boo.
Can't keep me out.
Sharpness or Drake Throw would get me there. I can afford to be spendy with Thieves' Tools now. There's no more doors I actually need to lockpick. Until Act 3. So, we're reducing carry weight.
Let's see.
Don't really care about the perception. There's another inspo book for Sage. Carbossen's Poison. Functionally equivalent to a Crawler Mucus. You can find one there. You can buy 4 from Sister Lidwin. Crawler Mucus will never be in the level pool for this run, so that's a big deal for me. That's my Paralytic Poison access.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's the Eversight Ring for Darkness strats. Doing okay on money. I don't want to get spendy yet, though. I still need to get to that 5,000 gold threshold for getting the Flesh to Gold scroll. Not that I have a particular use in mind for that, just it would be nice. I don't know if I even try to do the rules invisible. I think I just go to the back door, lockpick that, near miss her through the doorway. Which means I gotta buy that. But I'm willing to. Time to save Roland, I guess.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Please tell me I didn't fuck this up. Good.
Oh, I'll feel that one later.
Should have done that first, but it's fine.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Which bolts?
If you're here to save the... Carl and Leo are taken in by... You...
Is that right? I thought he had better sense than me.
God damn it! Instead, I've...
Just roll good. Mm-hmm. Ever experienced saving Cal and Leo before talking to roll until this last run? Still goes out looking for them? Yeah, he does. It's a little silly. Oh, drinking one of Ethel's things is an inspo, is it not? Cutting out the spell's blessing, uh-huh. You should have known better. Much moneyed Mattis? No, the Shadow Curse, got him.
Very well.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Slut.
The Absolute took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
I want Drake Throatglaive, I want Nermisser. There's a lot of gear that I want.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Ever at your service.
We'll need to keep saving. We must stay focused. Alright, let's go kill the hook horrors. I want mats for vigilance.
And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to served up to the necromancer on a platter.
I think Zero broke Lantar when she was done with him. Mm-hmm.
Damn straight.
That's why he's so happy when someone walks in and is immediately mean to him. This year's scimitar is a +2. More accurate, but Lathander still makes the most sense here. Or Leviatar's Scourge for overall damage dealt. Yeah, we do Lathander. Didn't mean to go back up.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
Oh. Stealth successful. Oh, that doesn't break hiding. That's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I never thought to use it that way. Yeah, Mother's Loathing's secretly good. Sorry, Danny. It is secretly good. That whip also doesn't break hiding. Oh, that's fun. Can you hit me? +8. There's one roll where you can hit me. If I can get somewhere dark. Like here. Recast Moonbeam. I didn't know that.
What path lies before me?
Stop self-promoting. No, Danny, you specifically should self-promote more. Ooh, Wall of Fire. Great find. That might see use on Merkle.
What the hells is this place?
I haven't decided whether Aelin dies on this run or not. Because, like, Aelin living would mean I can have Jaheira peg me.
The colony must be close. That must be where the turtles are coming
But
from.
Aelin dying means I have Spirit of Evening.
Open up.
Hmm. Grasping Vine, that's cool. How much do I care about Spirit of Evening overall? Like, Darkness is a second level scroll, so I could stock up on it. In theory, at least. The weapon itself is great. I am proficient, so I could use it as a monk weapon to trigger my unarmed strikes. But I'm much more likely to be using adamantine mace if I'm actually punching things in Act 3.
I'll give it a shot.
Get a free peg? If you ask nicely. Yeah, so if you have Jaheira join you as a temporary follower in the Moonrise Assault, you can have her peg you. And then if you try to go down to the jail, she'll be like, "Oh, well, I'm not doing that. We got stuff to do," and she'll walk back to her default position, dismiss herself from your control, but she'll still be concentrating. And then she will maintain that concentration through all the way up to the Merkle fight, as long as you do not click the flee combat button or long rest. Or respec. Respecing might also break it. But very few things break it, is the point. It's dope? Yeah, it's really good. Just having... Basically everything in the Act 2 finale will have disadvantage attacking you. And then you'll have immunity to fear. Advantage against a couple of niche effects. Immunity to Mind Flayer Charm should be as well. So that one might actually go through.
Something's on my mind. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Did we go for Filro yet? Maybe. I don't want to leave the map with Mattis unconscious, though. I do want to actually long rest so that Mattis wakes up. Shade Clear I'm going to want eventually, but I can't spend right now. I can't spend. It's very hard for me not to spend. I need to grab Holy Lance Helm too. Killing some more Moonrise guards would be some more money. Look into that. Still Grimforge. I'm gonna want to free Barkus for the ring, and maybe with the order I've done events, he'll be broken and I can rob him.
You're all right by me.
All the expensive stuff to steal? What do you mean?
Blood, this is heavy.
Like, Tally has a lot, but the thing you gotta understand about stealing expensive stuff is the difficulty class to succeed is very tough. And what happens if you fail that? In almost all cases, combat. Well, if I lose initiative to, say, a scroll vendor who could blast my ass into an early grave with whatever's in her inventory, that's run loss, so you don't risk that. Like, we're 1,000k? Not really a thing. But some gear gets pretty expensive. Like this sword here, Sword of Life Stealing, 3.5k sale value currently. That's up there. In Act 3, some items will clear even 10k for their sale price.
I'll be here.
Failed save and disintegrate is a loss usually. Yeah, and that's when having more than 20 HP. Rogue has a feat to steal something worth at least 1,000. That's not really how it... Or, do you mean in tabletop? Yeah, I'm sure that's a thing. In this game, it's rogues at level 11 can get a certain degree of... They can't fail if it's below the sale price. But that's a rogue feature at level 11. So for a few reasons, not gonna help this run. In this game? Okay, well that's not a thing. There's no feat that does that. At level 11, rogues get reliable talent, and what this means is that you cannot roll less than a 10 on any skill check that you're proficient in. So it puts a floor of 10. But your success rate is still influenced by your other bonuses. For example, if you're proficient in sleight of hand, you're level 11, let's say you're just proficient, you don't have expertise, you're adding +3. So the lowest result you can get is 13. Now, if you have a positive dex modifier, let's say you have 18 dexterity, okay, you're adding that, so adding +7. That's still not enough to steal a bunch of expensive things with any degree of consistency. You need to get a lot of bonuses for it to be reliable. And remember what I said about what happens if you fail. So until you get a ton of bonuses, there's an element of risk. Referring to an inspiration? Yeah, so that's just something you do to get an inspiration point once. But yeah, if you're looking for an item that is of a price of 1,000 gold or more, I thought you meant like way more than that. Then there's a few. Basically check vendors for blue rarity items, and then those are likely to be of that price. You can mouse over and look. Blues and purples are likely. I didn't grab the penumbral armor yet. Let's check to see if Roa has money. Kinda confused. Roa, Moonglows, Rogue level 11, also Bard level. I don't know how much. There's a few cheating NPCs like that. Shame on you. Roa is a rogue and a bard. Basically every NPC in that Zent versus Guild fight in Act 3 has homebrew features and class combos that you can't have. Like FaZe, the Zentarim Shadow Monk, is also a fully leveled thief. So he has, you know, the extra bonus action while still being a very high level monk. Viconia is simultaneously a cleric and a warlock. And she has high enough level cleric features that it's weird that she's got warlock stuff. Technically speaking, you could do that dip as a player, but then there's other stuff she gets that isn't accessible to the player at all. Clones of your party members in the self-same trial are simultaneously level 7 in every class that you have. So if you are a jack of all trades, for example, and you're level 6, let's say you got fighter, rogue, sorcerer, wizard, bard, barbarian, your clone will be level 7 in each of those classes individually. So they'll have the surprise immunity and extra initiative that barbarians get at level 7. They'll have 4th level spell casting for each of those individual casters. They'll get a lot. Roa doesn't really have money, but maybe she has enough to buy this. We're kidding when you said it's dark outside. Yeah.
Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I could peg and fight the mean locks, I guess. Shouldn't be able to hit me. Actually living in the Shadow Realm. I have blackout curtains too, so it's not quite like that dark, but it is dark. Turn on my second light in a moment. Ooh, Lvl1s. Wondrous. See if they're willing to attack me. Shouldn't be, but we'll see.
Well, in it. Can't risk being in open view.
Yes. You are willing to attack me. Stop rolling one so I can see what your bonuses are.
Those claws look deadly. Best be on my guard.
Okay. I'm safe. Part of me wants the Sciatic Overload. Really isn't necessary, though. In the interest of speed, let's put Oil of Accuracy on Lvl1s. I could get away with Psionic Overload. What's my constitution? We'll do it. I don't need Ring of Free Action, because they can't hit me. This one can. Yeah, you have +9. Okay, never mind. Defender Flail would solve this, but I'm not proficient. I have to play it out this way. Classic. There's only a 25% chance that Psionic Overload can damage me, and it'll be 1 damage. So I just have to roll not completely shit. +4 to con. I have to roll at least a 6. You're attacking with your dexterity. doing this fight for the money, effectively. Let's see what this one rolls. Second most recent. It's +7. It's +8. Reeling and subtracting 1. Okay. The game's level 1 solos of Diabolical Aura. I have done it before as a warlock. It was very much a, blast through the game, do like minimum combats type deal. Outside of a couple routing choices. I'm gonna take my time more with this one. But level 1 is a very fun puzzle to solve. Fortunate. Second 1 and 4, then we rolled good. Just need ability drain on this one, and then I should be able to take Offering of Reaction and still be safe. I'm gonna wait to do that until Psionic Overload's over, though. Yeah, it's last turn. I want to get value. Rolled the bare minimum. Told it's impossible more than once. Case fact. Yeah, Say there has done it at least 4 times. 2 clerics, 2 fighters. Is that the current tally, Say? Third monkey has done it as a wizard. Do I want to take Offering of Reaction, though? Yeah, if I swap it out for Ring of Twilight. Next turn I can swap Wondrous Gloves out for Bloodhell Dusk. Target the 2 that are ahead of me in the turn order. Do Mason's Guild next. Good night, Sora. Extension shows total AC 29, no paralysis immunity. I'm ability draining their dexterity. Say, they attack with their dexterity. Because my strength and my dex are equal, as a monk, my dex will take priority, so I'm hitting them to drain their dex. I didn't switch off of Ring of Free Action until I'd gotten one dex drain onto each of them. Efficient cleanup thanks to Willing Whip from Lvl1 Scourge. I have 18 strength and 18 dex, if you don't mind me asking. I don't mind at all. My dexterity is 17, and I boosted it to 18 with Ethel's hair. My strength is 16, and I boosted it to 18 with the blood potion that Astarion very nicely volunteered to get us from Mirage, all on his own. Not a heartbreaking scene at all. Yeah, everything's fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Get through it. That's gaming. 2000 IQ strats. Heck, gorilla. Lowering her initiative. Should have been doing that in Act 1 as well, but... Clicking on that is an inspo for Guild Artisan, so I'm going to save it. Finally move my body after 10 hours of work. Do the thing, Danny. See you on the other side.
What's inside?
We make her do crime response. You trying to get in a fight with Gorilla? That would be funny.
That might be worth a look. Bet I can crack that open. That might be worth a look.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me? Alright, time to skulk about.
Cool. +7. Sorry, +8. Colossus for advantage on that is so nice. I think that's level 7, XP wise. But I'm still level 1.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Button, yeah, I was running over here so I could repulse her to hit the button, or to hit the lever through the wall and them, but I actually succeeded perception, so weird. Not used to that, you know? Keep forgetting to go get Holy Man's Helm as well. But I've been trying not to leave the act because I don't want to accidentally break Mattis's AI. So maybe we long rest soon. Other thing we get in here is a Hat of Arcane Acuity.
What's hiding here?
Our control spells of choice are going to be Hold Person and Hideous Laughter.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Do I want the hat of fire acuity? I feel like maybe I do, because then I could do some gloves to do fire damage on my punches and stack acuity that way. Maybe. If I remember correctly, this chest has a guiding bolt trap. Can comfortably one-shot me. We'll be throwing that off the cliff. I guess we kill the Kuotoa, because I want the money and the lightning jabber. Switch up gear for a moment here. We're gonna put on gloves of archery. And yes, stupid thing. On fishing. You know it. How's the run been? It's been good, Antoine. We made good progress. I'm feeling good about the gameplay loop. We're getting to do some unique and interesting things. The attacking with dexterity to increase my accuracy over time has been satisfying. I wish Ethel hadn't broken. Would have liked to have actually done the fight, but oh well. Who broke? Ethel. Auntie Ethel. You know, as she usually does these days. It's just annoying. I really hope that gets fixed.
What's in here?
Heard apple for some reason. I'm not really enunciating, so that's fair. We'll fix it. Surely, surely. You'll see, Trade. Ethel's no longer gonna be an Archduke nominee. I don't because I'm evil. Oh, hi, evil.
More for me?
Fuck you. Fucking Apple products. Could have just said Apple products. Heyo. all the vendors in this act out of money now? I feel like many of them are. Check Volo.
I want to have a word.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Volo is very much out of money.
Thank you so much.
I'll stock up on some stuff from him though. I guess. Give Barrage some money. She'll be around in Act 3. Makes sense. Oh, it's been almost 8 hours already. I still got energy, I think. I should knock out Mattis again so that I didn't have to pay, like 3,000 gold for the AC shoes.
Welcome back.
They're
true soul.
absurdly expensive in Honor mode.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Went 3k. Once we get to 5k, I can deal with Garring Death. Let's see if I have stuff in my camp I can sell to a Raj. Worried I won't get the headband since his AI is broken for me. I can settle for horns, but I don't want to. Yeah, in my experience, if his AI breaks in Act 2, he just won't be there in Act 3. I'm trying to prevent that happening. But we'll see. I would like to get the headband for this run, too. Keeping a Hell Rider's Pride for a potential weird use case. I need to give, like, Your Gear or someone like that helping me. Blade Ward. I'll need that. Sell Poisoner's Gloves. Or does less damage, but it's fine. Yeah.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I can bring other companions. Their blood elixirs.
The Gauntlet of Shah. Overwhelming. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue. The old ways were lost over time. Rings a bell? We'll see. Give me a while to put... Oh.
But, and lest we forget, that...
don't have many companions here. Lvl is dead. Karlach is dead. Gale has not been recruited. Minthara is dead.
A long way to go still.
Should you be interested, with one drop,
Defender of the people.
should you be interested, with one drop, I can
Get
do a rather
Sharpcaster anyways. Then
potent
it's now
potion for you.
Origin Gale exclusive these days,
The
thanks to patch
rest,
7.
I-
I would really like to use Head of the Sharpcaster. I have not been able to in quite some time. It bothers me.
There is work to do. Let's move.
You know, if you're very
Have to keep going.
Well, lucky for us, we've got an. Are you sure?
0.9k. Credit for that change. Whoosh. Walk me through that one. You're probably right, but walk me through it anyway. We do prison break? Let's get Battle Cloak Ring. Yeah, I'm still concentrating on Peg. So let's go do that.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
Yeah, I am, buddy. Do Grimskull Helm, Iron Beta Shield here. Something else. I think Larry just fucked up and didn't notice. Thinking of the Anointed Splinter donation. Oh yeah, that one's annoying. Yeah. With you on that. That one might be a problem. I had a Sharpcaster my Paladin playthrough and Druid playthrough in patch 7. Yeah, I don't know why it's working in your game. I don't know what steps you're doing differently or anything, but you're the only person I know of So Black that's been the case for, and I don't know why. I would like to know why. I almost want a Callous Glow. Speed pot Callous Glow throw bomb, but I won't. Hello there. Never had Tara's inventory work in patch 7. Same. Not even on Gale for me. You're +8. Cool. I do have disadvantage on these attacks because I'm wearing gear I'm not proficient with, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I have a little bit more AC. Just for security. Yeah, you have +8. I think they all have +8. So I could be at 29 AC and be fine. Guess that'd make him better here. But... worked out. I don't ever get Gale's XP. I think I did it once. Even on runs where I, like, don't kill elements or anything, it hasn't worked for me. But maybe I'll try a couple runs doing, I don't know, as vanilla a route with Gale as possible, like recruit him ASAP and never do the death protocol. Talk to Elminster, all that, see if that works. But I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Lightning Jabber I'm proficient with thanks to being a half-elf. This is a good weapon to swing. I was gonna ask why your attack rolls were with disadvantage. I think I figured it out. Not proficient with heavy armor. Yeah, I was wearing the Gripskull helm. Still get the critical hit immunity. Just you get disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and are unable to cast spells. Sounds like a steep cost, but generally speaking, there are combat scenarios where that's fine. Like, if getting that crit immunity in that way allows me to hit an AC threshold where I can't be hit, even if it takes me a lot longer to actually do my damage, if I can't take any, then I've already won.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to. Yeah?
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Allie and her 12 gold. 3 torches worth of money. I just need 22 more gold. There's places where I can find it.
Need anything?
Oh, damn, it's got me. If it's a sequence tied to Gale, wide origin hit Gales or inventory still broken? Yeah, that's my question, because I've done one Gale run since patch 7, I think. No, two, but I only bothered checking Tara on one. And it didn't work. Plan here is to give Ms. Thorm here all of my gold. If that number is above 5,000, she'll be chill with me.
What do you? I require go. You can pass again. All that you may pass the river in.
Your review is so amazing. The amount of times 34 AC Blade Singer just gets rocked out of the blue in my D&D group. Alarmingly consistent. I think my DM's out to get me. Yeah. Yeah, like, I would genuinely rather have critical hit immunity and very low AC than vice versa, you know? Because at least you can predict the damage output much more reliably. Arrows of transposition are a bit of a commodity, and I didn't necessarily need to use that there. However, this is a little bit of extra comfort. The visages cannot get up here, where I am. So I'm completely safe. All I need to do now is kill one of them, and that will cause the remainder of Garen Goth's armor to go away, and then I just go down there and kill her. She took 507 damage from that fall. And this scroll that we got for giving her all the money, it's exactly the same as Flesh to Stone, but that's a high-level spell that we wouldn't normally get access to. So on a level 1 run, it's yet another tool we can use. Let's get the appropriate gear on. Some high challenge rating enemies can hit 37, 39 with 34 AC. But, In this game, the highest attack roll that I know of is Voss. Voss can hit you on like 37, 38. I always forget the exact number, but something in that range. Voss can hit you. I had to go with Danny's suggestion of the Secret Lab chair and look at those in the past anyway. It's a good time. The choice between the Witcher design or House Targaryen. I would lean Witcher out of the two there, but that's just me. Okay, guess who didn't check to see if he had a magic missile scroll? Automata 2 days in a row.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Get all my gold back, plus all of hers. Proficient with Twist of Fortune, so we'll be selling it.
Let's see what this does. I'll take that.
Be right back, 1 second. Something at the door. Okay, I'm back. Let's also turn my light on, get my cat some water. Doing all sorts of adulty shit. Now I finished looting this building.
Good idea, I think.
And then we go on a spending spree. Be purchasing Neremisser, Dragethroat Glaive, Ring of Spiteful Thunder, Sentinel Shield, Fistbreaker Helm. Let's see what I have left after that. I could wait until I have the Persuasion Ring from Barkus before making a lot of those purchases. Maybe I should. Probably should. Still didn't go get Valor Aloof. I gotta do that. After the Minthara mod, where do you think she ranks in terms of companion power? I would say until Astarion is ascended, no one is close to Minthara. If we exclude ascended Astarion, then it's a conversation between regular Astarion, Karlach, Gale, and Minthara, but with a heavy bias towards Minthara, just because soul branding is so cracked as an ability. Gale and Astarion support more overall playstyles, so there's that. But yeah, I think soul branding is one of the most individually powerful things in the game, and the fact that Minthara just gets it as a baseline part of her kit with no sort of cooldown or anything is incredible. And the reason why Astarion is the other pick is because Happy is just so good for everything. +1 to your dice rolls as a whole.
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, that is Guild Artisan info. Right. Tell me more about this Happy you speak of. I don't know, I haven't experienced it in a bit. Ooh, Darkness Scroll. Can we take those? Watch Severance? No. I've heard nothing but good things, but I know nothing about it.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
So good. It's good to hear.
Beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Do want Slicing Short Sword. Maybe it can wait. Fistbreaker Helm, spell save DC and initiative. Pretty self-explanatory. Under-minded body's quite good. Maybe hold off on that though. Gonna want Sentinel Shield, but I will also hold off on that. Big Boys Chew Toy, same deal.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Of many hearts.
Matt has been unconscious for a very long time, can't be healthy. Just went to sleep for the night. You know, kids and their growth spurts, they need extra rest and stuff. And yes, Kara/Danny got your spurt right here, Kermit Gape. Yes, I understand. My phone wasn't even gonna. Well, now I'm disappointed in you. Still 3,000 gold left. Romance and Karlach, all game, really want House in my party. Act 2, any scenes Karlach should be present for. I'm a solo player, Melkor. Shrug. Romance and Karlach's quite straightforward though, you just fix her heart, tell her you want to touch her, fix her heart again. That's pretty much it. If I Nermisser and take out Visible now. Let's long rest. Wake and hello. Hey Gage.
I did what I always do, but a part of me.
Everything's fine. Astarion just wanted to tell me about his new hairpiece.
So you found... Get what?
Of all the Origin characters, what couple has the best chance of a successful relationship?
You're no fun.
Will and Karlach.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Welcome back.
Mattis AI works.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Let's get some attitude with Mattis.
Out of sight, out of mind. I'll strike you down.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Art belongs with Lele. Why feels redeemed Shadowheart and Will would work. Just don't see it for some reason. I mean, in Act 3, they bond over what horn they read. And in Act 1, Shadowheart will state that she thinks Will with the horn look is attractive. But, like, beyond that, I don't really see it. That's just me, though.
Take care.
Evil Shard is uncomfortably freaky. It's like problematically freaky. It's not like, oh, she's a little nasty. It's like, oh no, please get the fuck away from me. Cat just took the nastiest shit and wants me to be proud of him. I kind of am, but don't tell him. I never tested who plays Karlach. Can you fly away with Lvl? I don't think you can. It's true, you just released Night's Song, you can't. You are far past the point where you could initiate a romance with, like, anybody not named Halsin or Minthara. If you were there. You are way past the cutoff. You can choose Karlach over Stara, and his dialogue's like, she deserves all she's been through. She's best girl. What do I want to Drake throw? I want to fight Grimforge. Probably use Blood of Lathander. I'm still Colossus, most likely. Won't bother getting Nightsinger's favor right now. Would it really be necessary? Shadowheart can hold those. What do I do now? Piketed Colony, we get Shield of Faith. What the Astral Plane do for the engine? I imagine nothing. Because it's not hot enough. That's a guess.
Don't waste a step.
Also put his garbage in my bag. I get Shield of Faith, and then I'm gonna go sip Auntie Ethel's.
What's up for discussion?
Trying to come up with a new one. Auntie Ethel's Savory Sludge. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Shield of Kermit Camp. Hit comp.
That'll fill my pack. Here we go.
Fetid smell the war.
Psychic resistance might be smart. Does Gold Miner provide any extra loot? No. Yeah, the zombies all have nothing. There are ways to get infinite enemies that do drop loot, though. Necromites spawned in Act 2. They do drop loot. Spawned Necromites are not worth XP, but you can get loot out of them. Fuck off, just so I don't fight them.
We for his business here. He keeps us small.
You find these spiders.
Stinking snake. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Waited to get my action back.
One day I'll catch a break.
Coming up shorts, I'm afraid.
Shit. Forget I asked.
No turn. No.
Better be cautious. Alright. Time to scope out.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Tasha's hideous gape. Heart's black gape. Gaper, enhanced gape.
What do I have to lose?
What now? What? You're...
You don't actually need to kill stick shit. That feels weird. That doesn't feel correct.
Damn right.
This guy has a bomb. I would like to try to steal it.
Let anyone in around here. Anyone.
This calls for careful footwork. Surely no one will notice.
Getting peckish. Peckish? Got that right.
That I didn't need to go to the effort, but still good policy. So he is disadvantaged because Dwergar have sunlight sensitivity. Blood of Lathander counts as daylight. So I don't necessarily need to be as strict about hitting AC thresholds as I have been. I'm still gonna do it, but... And because I'm draining their dexterity as I hit them, their armor class is going down every turn, as long as I land one hit a turn. Meaning that my low accuracy won't end up mattering after a bit.
Don't waste a step.
Garth here also has a bomb. He's got a lot of accuracy and action surge.
I'm exhausted.
We're gonna try to steal from him.
Better find somewhere to camp. That's a friendly looking shadow. What to take?
So, +9, so he can technically hit me. You can also hit me. Really thinks they don't need to prepare that much, they accidentally make an ox mad. I think the ox was strange. It really oozed intent, and I should have picked up on that. One of those guiding bolts hits me. It can just kill me, by the way. It can be up to 21 damage. The correct kit here would be Zarel's Shield, Grimskull Helm, so that there's only one roll that kills me rather than two. She's out of spell slots. Cool. There was like a 0.25% chance for me to die on all of those guiding bolts. Well, 0.25% chance for it to hit me, and then, like, of all the possible damage rolls, 2 of them could have killed me. So the chance was really, really low, but technically possible. What's the lore behind Call the Weak causing a magical octopus appear above your enemy's heads when they're close to death and finishing the job? You don't see tentacles when you're finishing? We were raised differently.
I have something to ask.
The past is... Well, let's see what you've got.
I don't want this strength elixir as much as I want him to not have it. I could fight all 3 of these at the same time. Let's do that.
You attacked someone.
Featherfall? Okay. Earlier discussion about Dropout, how great they are. Thank you for sign up any shows I recommend. Game Changer for sure. Breaking news. Trying to go with the classics. Actually. Those are like the big 3, right? I know I put breaking news up a little too high, but I think it's good stuff. Yeah, make some noises, spin off, Game Changer. Oh, he doesn't have his reaction because of uncanny dodge, right? Ever watch Total Forgiveness? I never watched Total Forgiveness, no. I want to cast Darkness here just so that the Cleric can't Magic Missile into it. Pretty big upgrades to your gear, plan on getting an Act 2, checked out what you have, looks such a good set already. There's a couple pieces I still want to buy. Shade Clinger armor, so I can give myself advantage. Hang on. sec. Nothing substantial, Gage. Sorry, I have to check on something real quick. I'll check that later. Yeah, apologies. I think I'd like it based on the thumbnail. But books, covers, etc.
On my way.
Don't want to get magic missiled. Turns left to this. Ooh, that's clever. That's really clever. So, I talk about this frequently, but sometimes you'll see people talk about things like, oh, I wish enemies could do stuff into darkness. That was an incredibly smart play, trying to make me go prone so that my concentration on the darkness would break. They can do it. People don't play enough before they say, oh, enemies can't do this, enemies can't do that. Spotted me. Maybe eating a magic missile here. What level magic missile will you cast at me? Oh, you decided not to. Why? I don't know. But okay. I have 19 speed pots. I'm going to use one. I have not used one in quite some time. But I do not want a magic missile happening. Sure. Back-to-back ones. Not rolling with disadvantage. Just got fucked.
May the gods take you first.
Put on some deception gear. I doubt Brithvar will be willing to talk, given how deep into the area I've gone. Pause. But let's see.
I need a quick word.
Nope, there we go.
True soul, no less. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay
Give me
up.
those. I don't want you having them.
The stench don't lie.
Deception.
You're one of them.
Oh, the ring mattered.
In that case, I could. Whatever the spoils.
Man.
Now.
Mind Masters are who I would like to get rid of the most right now.
Clean up this mess. Near died. Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your faster?
Maybe I should. This is good.
So it said athletics failed, which means they rolled a 1. If they still get thrown and I failed, they rolled a 1.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rothe in heat.
This Iman just here. What do you mean?
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days, but we got nothing to lose.
That was an interesting day. Guess I could reasonably go deal with that Merrigan now. Not being able to use Boots of Striding feels very weird. Even the last monk I did, before the Barb monk thing, I was playing a Shadow monk, so even though I didn't have proficiency, I could still just do it anyway.
I'll give it a shot.
Because I can't start concentrating with those on. I just can't. Feels weird. It's strange, you know? I want to glitch them again because I'm confused. So I wasn't even referring to that in this particular case, but you put them on, start concentrating, unequip them, stop concentrating. Then the effect won't go away. But what I'm referring to specifically there is Shadow Monk's Shadow Arts are not spells. So they are not shut off by wearing gear that you're not proficient with. So you can wear the Boots of Striding even without medium armor proficiency on a Shadow Monk, and then cast Shadow Monk's Darkness or Pass Without Trace. And still benefit. 4 Elements gets a couple concentration things too, so I guess they could do it too. Open Hand is the one that can't. +9, but I'm blinding you. What does open hand do anyway? Key resonance, extra bonus action with setup. But yeah, key resonance. Yeah, I have the strength elixir on, so my attacks are currently draining strength.
Curious mask. What's it do? I've never seen anything like it. Maybe I need more pockets. Another monk. Heavier than it looks.
That's annoying. The fire resistance elixir that was on the ground there broke, and I walked into the puddle and it overwrote my elixir. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't wearing anything important, or I didn't have anything important going. So that was a little fucked up.
Should mind my step.
I don't think I need the strength elixir anymore. It should be fine. In 2025, where open hands become mediocre compared to the other ones.
Let's have a look.
Optimization be like, but open hand is still a monk at the end of the day. And if you're not doing anything mechanically complex, it still makes a lot of sense to run. The amulet, get my key points back. Excuse me, Mr. Strimmer, but why don't you level up? I hadn't thought of it, GG. Thank you. 5,000 hours into PG3 to just discover the level up button. That'd be the craziest flex. It's Shay Sanctum. How you doing? Welcome in. Button in the corner means you can gain a level, new abilities and features. Hope that helps. This button?
Blood was once spilled here. My blood, no less.
Wait, but go on. Drag me. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Dead. Get the bleed, got her. Stressful. Stress.
Another step forward.
Quag, I've never played a Baldur's Gate game before, including this one, but... Oh yeah, can you give me some tips, Control? It's my first playthrough.
Anything of use?
Happy to. supposed to be stabbing things. In a way, like, some of the romance scenes are stabbing things.
Don't mind if I do.
So, like, I did that. Romance Karlak. She might still be warm. Our engine runs pretty hot, right?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The joke is that she's dead. Not the spray bottle, I'll behave.
Slow down.
Pete! You're the one Greymon mentioned. No, he's stuck in there with thought. You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
That cutscene have to show us the grippers? You know why. Got +7, so he can't hit me. Change elixirs now. I want psychic resist for near. I think I stick with strength. Huh? Interesting how that worked out, but okay. Pretty much what I wanted. I don't think anyone can hit me. Karlak was last seen at summer camp waving to her fellow adventurers, wishing for an amazing summer. Oof. Good damage. Blood of Lathander hitting for 22 damage. I'm level 1. He's got +9. He can technically hit me. Well, not if he has reeling. But I'm going to continue to lower his strength. It's part of why I stayed on the strength elixir here. Part of it's to lower Greymon's strength. The other part is so I can throw near in the lava if I choose to. But more likely I will end up using psychic resist for near anyway. Still not even using my full AC right now. You have +8, you can technically hit me. gonna be safe here and equip a little more AC. They shouldn't be able to hit me anymore. Time to kill will be slightly slower, but that's fine. Try not to get close to the edge. One of them might have a Roaring Thunder arrow. That one had the Roaring Thunder. Do you have one too? Just that one. Still, I was right to not get close.
Another moth. The more I find, the more curious I get.
If I do this, this, everything else correct here? Put on reverb boots. A lot of autonomy. Didn't have time to switch my elixirs.
Does not. So you care for the...
One initiative at least. Yeah, we're definitely switching to psychic resistance. A little cucumbered after switching elixirs. Give me a moment. Don't have the most ideal weapon loadout for this right now. Let's go with this. Advantage from Amulet of the Harpers, proficiency from Helmet of Autonomy, caused me to succeed. Because of psychic resistance and succeeding the save, I quartered the damage, and then Hell Dusk reduction made me take 0. Does Nier have sunlight sensitivity? He does. Blood of Lathander for him as well. Interesting movement.
Fall by my hand.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Where's the miss?
There's no lithic parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Good fight, I guess.
Peldron, are you all right?
Very well.
Better now that I'm with you. God.
I shouldn't be surprised. And so? Certainly not. And...
No, okay. I'm grateful.
Pay me.
Things the cult... That business is what...
It worked out. We did it, chat. There'll be some good money from selling this stuff. We'll have access to Barcus, which means the Persuasion Deception ring. Good for various things.
Let's see what this does.
Get another vendor. If Barcus does bug out, which he likely will given the order of events that I chose here, then I can rob him in camp for what is effectively free money. Nice job, thank you. I was a little worried about the Nier situation, but I made appropriate prep. Worked out. Hey, these guys are still chill.
Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
Surprised you're still here.
Can't be that they're hungry. We feed them better than the slaves.
Could get punished here.
Well, look, that rubble needs clear.
You attacked someone. Only the guy.
That's intensely satisfying. Just fighting these guys out of reflex, like I don't need anything from them. Probably get less money from selling this guy's loot than I spent on the Roaring Thunder arrow I used. Lvl1's so good here.
Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here? Might be useful.
Hey, Dade, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. He says as if he's streamed anything else recently. I'm doing a level 1 monk run. Level 1 solo honor. It's going well. We just cleaned up Nier and the rest of Grimforge. Just because I could. Kind of want their stuff to sell. At a complete loss for what I do next. I've been live for 9.5 hours. Ooh. How was your stream? How you feeling, by the way? As you can see, level 1. Stream is good. A few false starts. Got a solo dirt run off the ground. Love to see it. And false starts are just, you know, it's just warm-ups. You're practicing. You're keeping chat on their toes, making sure they're paying attention. Alright, let's go, go kill Filro. So I want Morning Frost. I probably don't use it at this point. I thought I would end up using it a lot more. I'll run elixir-wise for this. I don't know if I can sustainably get more Colossus is my issue with that.
I'll feel that one later.
Can I just pick up? Oh, severed arm by accident. We've all been there, right? Doing okay, a bit tired. Gonna make a hot toddy and settle in. Yeah, do the thing, please. That streams are going well. Thank you. Between Honor and Strategist mode, which is most difficult, it's really changing thing. I'm gonna assume you mean Tactician, and yeah, Tactician is harder than Honor mode. Several game mechanics work differently, several items are more expensive, almost all bosses and notable enemies have additional things they can do. There are many differences. Tactician's harder? No. Honor mode is harder. Did I say it the other way? Honor mode is harder. Yes, I did say, yeah, honor mode is harder. My apologies. I've been live for 9.5 hours. The tongue gets tired at a certain point, you know? You eaten? Yeah, I had lunch. I should start thinking about dinner, but I had lunch. Touching that tongue comment. Tongue gets tired after 9+ hours. See, we've got two kinds of chatter here. The cowards like Danny and the based chatters like Superman. Oh. I didn't mean it. That felt so bad to say. Something just came up on Friday. Oh. Oh. Understandable. Should have provoked an opportunity attack there. That's another fun stream. Got him. Killing these guys for the Elixirs of Vigilance also, because I wanted the item from Filro. I have no intention to fucking around with Boulette. Doesn't drop anything I want. It's gonna make me say bad words. No thank you. Why don't you just pick up Bullet and put it somewhere else? Oh, that's a good question. That could have hit me. Encumbered by picking up a hook. You fucking what, mate? Sell some stuff off.
What could they accomplish? I should speak up. Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I should like recruit Gale.
Good bargain. If anything in my
Forgot
private
again.
collection is to your liking.
Sorry, Gale. So let's go get him. Whoops. If I'm doing that, then putting Colossus on makes sense. I'm willing to buy more Psychic Resist mats from Omelum now, but it's okay. Yeah, he's still chilling. I thought about weaponizing his corpse for my own gain, but I'm past the point where that would be relevant. Wish there had been more craftable items like that staff and want the eyeball. Really cool making that stuff. Just didn't feel very worth using. I mean, Morning Frost is really good, the staff. The spear, Vision of the Absolute, can be okay. The crossbow in Act 3 can be okay. A few more craftables throughout the game would have been interesting, though. I don't disagree. It's the crossbow.
The sigil on the
It
stone.
lets you do like a grappling hook thing, and it gives you once for a long rest a cast of a high level rager spell. It's actually very good.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
Say, but I know you. And I can only. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? We're most certainly going to need. Oh, it was an act. You see,
Traveling together a while now.
What it comes down to is this: every and by that I mean it's as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me.
All right, Gale, eat the hood.
Thank a metaphorical demon. I haste the point. Sincerely, though.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Talking about the item, right, Will? Right? Any bonuses to hit besides weapon proficiency? For me? No.
Powerful magic, or it may become volatile.
My stats? I have 18 strength, 18 dexterity. Made a fucking beeline to Will. Listen, it was important.
Somehow the second artifact. Thank you.
Third one yet?
What's on your mind? I do not yet need to consume an item.
Right, okay. Love that line. It's so good. Let's see what Aaron is selling. I can bring Gale to craft the Shadow Lantern now. Reason why that's interesting is if I ability drain something's strength down low enough, I can have the shadow from the lantern go for strength drain. And if I land that, I can atrophy strength and kill it that way. I don't know what I would use that on, but I'm sure there's some interesting target. Oh, want Broodmother's Revenge? Don't really care about it, to be honest. Overrated item. Kind of shit, even.
It'll take a while, of course.
Gloves of Missile Snaring would let me cover for not actually having to deflect missiles. Because that's a higher level feature. Or Peg Scroll's always good. Alright, time for big purchases. I need Nermisser. I need Shadeclinger armor. Let's get the Necromancy today while we're in this act.
Here goes nothing. always room for more.
I did get a remove curse scroll. So I think what I'll do is I will grab the book, go get Nightsinger's Favor, read the book. If I fail at getting Nightsinger's Favor, then I can use the remove curse to clear both of them. I'm gonna go in here for the Alchemist Fires. I guess look at the Shovel Scroll. Won't be summoning her, but it's nice to get the scroll. In case I change my mind and need a body for something.
Should mind my step. Moving ahead.
What else do I have to deal with that I haven't? Squire. Squire's gotta go.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Fireball. 8.
I'll take that.
Try I haven't seen before. Yeah, so I flipped the lever through the wall with an AoE. Being door. Is there anything else I need in this map as a whole? Let's go back out to the Blighted Village so I can zoom out and kind of think. Check Cyro. Sell stuff there too. If I need more invis pots, I can go over to Brem.
Something's on my mind.
Another reason for me to really like spike bulbs, they're so
I'm
good.
still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Guess I do need to start buying healing potions for Merkel. Maybe need isn't the right word, but should. That's all I need to be doing in this map right now. So I go to the crush, clear out some gith, but like to what end? I don't want to go into the prism until I want that bless to take through the act finale. So that can all wait for quite some time. Let's dolly up.
You look like you want to say the magic.
Call it a Shar. Maybe I need to do that, Balthazar versus Justiciar fight. Or, not that one, the one before that one. Just so the area there kind of clears up. I could do all the trials in the gauntlet.
On my way.
Do soft set real quick. There's always an invis scroll on this skeleton right here.
The bowl contains an ancient...
What am I supposed to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me. That should work.
Normally I'd be killing the shadows for the XP here, but I don't need to be doing that in this run. Blindside. That stuff.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The first drop.
Do not fail.
Another bowl.
This calls for careful footwork. Alright. Don't want to draw any attention.
I equipped my clone with armor it's not proficient with a weapon that is a source of light, and with an amulet that gives it vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Also casts See Invis, so if I fail the perception check, I can just wait for it to fail a dex save. So I can see it. It does have evasion, extra attack. A bunch of nasty stuff. Bludgeoning Bowl and Goker. Clone sheet and click level up. It did.
Light on my feet.
Now, Faith Leap Trial. There's a bunch of ways of doing it. If someone ever tries to backseat you on a way to do it, don't believe them. Even if their way works, don't believe them, because you can mess it up and die.
Better not be cursed.
Get your own method that you're comfortable with, that's consistent, and stick to that. And make sure you actually do start the trial by using the bowl. That's important.
The bowl.
What am I supposed to do?
For reasons.
Seek out my inner sanctum. The final test.
I guess it's a good time to do the library. Is it though? No, it's not yet. Need to go get Nightsinger's Favor first. Pretty sure on about completion went and watched one of your VODs, see how you did it. I don't trust that challenge. Neither do I. That's why I do that massive expenditure of very precious resources, just so I can get it done with in a way that does not have a failure chance, in a way that gets me out of that room really quickly. I hate that room.
Time to press ahead.
Good.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. In the market for something special?
Just about. Just about. We shouldn't hang
Mark is here, or is he in my camp? He's here, okay.
I need a quick word.
Faith Loop Trials, mature enemy in this game, the amount of time shots is died through it. Madness is awake? Yeah, I long rested a while ago.
Ah, you found. That is, you'll need it. If you're, the brilliant retort will aid, but some of. What now? I'm sure you would.
Now that I have the persuasion ring. Gotta buy the Shadeclinger armor. Don't have enough money for Nair Misser. Might need to kill Gith for that.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by.
Also, Shield of Devotion is another thing that I'm interested in. making spaghetti, and you all join me in the kitchen. Let's go. I don't actually want to do the Clinging Shadows thing right now. I'll keep it around. Do it later.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
Oh, chicken papana soup. That sounds good.
Dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
I could inspo for this.
Understand.
Try to save the remove curse. Yeah, it's fine. I'm willing to use inspo for this. Because I recruited Gale. I can get a couple off him. Okay, I don't need to use the remove curse. That's good. The one inspo, but that's fine. So I can put Gale in my party for 2 quick things. We'll be all set.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Was that a clicker? There's something about these plaques. What was that?
Now we're going to go up to Balthazar's room. There's a Sage inspo for getting into the secret room in there at all. But then there's also a Sage inspo for getting in there on your first attempt. So we're going to grab both of those. Also, I'll bring Gale to Araj real quick, get a little more money. I could do the Shadow Curse questline so that I could bring House in there. I guess I should.
Which way to the nearest library?
Should you be interested, I have with one drop.
Still alive.
It's amusing how much of his health that takes.
Welcome back. If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though.
Not daggers, yes, please. Do I not have a container for Araj right now? Fortunate. Bit of Storm Scion's power is tempting. Can wait though. Buy more healing potions. Still have not made a super solid decision on Merkle strat. Not having medium armor proficiency means that Oak Fathers... I can't do Oak Fathers and temp HP tanking. Unless I drink Heroism elixirs with my bonus action every time. I don't think I'll want to do that because I'm going to want a strength boosting elixir. So it'll most likely just be Oak Fathers while drinking healing potions. Like, a lot. Constantly. Until Merkel runs out of spawns. May ability drain Catherick ahead of time. Maybe.
Here we go.
That's cute.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketherick's immortality.
First, we have to find it. I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden.
The necromancer was experiment.
A ritual, sir. Though.
Me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution. It may not be the most savory kind of.
Got your savory right here. Laughed when I got the too familiar with the macabre inspiration here for the first time. Game makes you see things for sure.
How can I help? I question. Oh.
Can't gape on mobile. Not with that attitude, Kara.
These boots have seen everything.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You can gape anywhere. It's true.
What's inside?
I think it's a reasonably Malice Thorm time now. I'll use a vigilance for. Get that many bombs. .29 AC. Going with guidance. Or headband for the religion check. Religion investigation, one of those. Harper's.
I have something to ask.
Come, step. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Oh, for religion here? Roll absolutely horrifically bad. Get the same exact roll somehow. That's important. Burn all of your inspo on the easier roll. Write that down. Burn all of your inspo on the easier roll.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go.
How to proceed? I wonder.
And then roll good. It's all part of the process. All part of the process. Now I do want to kill these nurses for their poisons. They have a fair amount of HP. So I do not have the correct bow on. Great. So we rolled the 25% chance to take damage from Psionic Overload, and then we rolled a 1 on our concentration. You're only +8, you can't hit me. How do you integrate the foot pedal with the script extender though? It's actually an internal device. Never underestimate my dedication to my craft. Yeah, we want the Karabasan's gifts. These are throwables rather than coatings, and they apply paralysis, but also vulnerability to physical damage. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So, very good. And I want some. Adamantine Mace would be substantially more damage overall here, but Blood of Lathander is keeping me comfortable defensively.
Another day, another fight.
Rants? What am I ranting about, GG? What you got? Full layer of stopping nerfing the bosses we our buttons on. Surely in patch 8, I'll have cause to use it again. Surely. Paladins, it's always fun to hear it. So Paladins are an interesting case of a class that's built up through people who think tabletop knowledge translates 1-to-1 to BG3. people who take those people at face value, and people who equate feel to value. It is comfortably the weakest overall class in Baldur's Gate 3. It isn't close. Comfortably the weakest. Now, all the classes are viable in this game, so at the end of the day, the correct choice for you is to play the thing that you think is cool. Play the thing that gives you the most happy chemicals. But, mechanically speaking, it's got shit action economy, shit resource management, shit movement speed, shit AoE, shit dialogue restrictions because of oath breaking being absolutely nonsensical. Almost no value at character level 1. Gets a actively detrimental feature for certain checks that you can't get around at character level 3. Gets an actively detrimental feature that you can't turn off at level 11. If you're an Oathbreaker, you get an actively detrimental feature at level 7. You have next to no support for range damage, forcing you into the most dangerous configuration of a majority of fights. Level 1 is proficiency with everything plus good skills. Why would you pick that over fighter or ranger? Like, persuasion proficiency? Okay, but like, what happened to any of the backgrounds that have persuasion proficiency? And then also, ranger gets similarly good skill proficiencies while getting more of them. Gets to pick up a resistance or a summon or a cantrip or yet more proficiencies. Fighter gets a fighting style at 1 instead of 2. Yeah, cleric can do that too. Like, it is the least desirable outlet for the specific thing you mentioned there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Waited long enough to get my attack back. Both features have negligible impact. Your damage sucks. Really can't stress the lack of action economy and movement speed and initiative control. You get no initiative increases anywhere. You get 1 movement speed increase, but it's only for vengeance, and it's only after doing an opportunity attack. Your ranged support comes in the form of, at level 5, you gain the ability to burn one of your spell slots and your attack action and your bonus action and your concentration to add a negligible amount of damage to a ranged shot. But again, I can't stress this enough. If you like the vibes of the class, it can still be the correct choice for you. Just don't give it credit for things it doesn't deserve in optimization. In conversations of optimization, I should say. You can get athletics, persuasion, or religion. It's not nothing. Again, it's not nothing, but there are far more efficient ways of doing that at that level that don't have the opportunity cost issue of you spent one of your levels on that class. Like, fighter can get athletics. Cleric can get persuasion and religion. Ranger can get religion. I don't know if ranger can get athletics. Don't think ranger can get persuasion, but if you're a ranger with, say, guild artisan, I think it's specifically for level 1. Yeah, those other classes do it better. Play guild artisan fighter. That's athletics, that's persuasion. It's not religion, but the other perks. Not knowledgeable in paladins whatsoever. The only thing I've ever seen is YouTubers reloading saves until Smite crits, and that just doesn't seem good. Even Smite critting. Smite is the weakest version of Smite. The thing that makes Divine Smite good in this game is the fact that it's a second hit worth of damage. So you can trigger on-hit effects again. Like apply coatings again, you can get Craterous Wounds, and then stack a bunch of crit-related effects on that to take it higher. But, like, there are other effects in the game that do that are available more, that peak higher, that have less opportunity cost. So, like, why would you do it? Because you like the class is the reason. You need 16 charisma and 16 strength, like, why? So charisma doesn't really do much for paladins the way people play paladins, anyway. Like, let's think about this. Point at a thing in paladin's kit that does not cost a spell slot that scales with charisma for damage. Point at one. I can think of two things, but let's make this a group thought exercise. Picked Acolyte Fighter for level 1. Mirror of Loss got me scared. Sensible. Intelligence is better stat for smites than charisma? Yes. Hey, Mikalash, how are you? I'll take Persuasion sucks. I tend to prefer the impact of deception or intimidation in actual dialogue checks, but Persuasion for vendor prices is part of why I like it that much. Inquisitor's Might, technically. That was one of the two things I was thinking of trade. Two things I was thinking of. Inquisitor's Might and Aura of Hate. Aura of Hate buffs your enemies, and it requires you taking 7 levels and being Oathbreaker. A lot of stuff to unpack there, but I should really reiterate, it buffs your enemies. And then Inquisitor's Might, sure, it's fine. But Charisma does not impact your damage the way people claim it does, to the point where on a Paladin, I wouldn't even really take Charisma. Because Strength is Strength, Dexterity is still the most impactful stat in the game. And then, considering your lack of mobility, your lack of action economy, your lack of flexibility overall, you probably want some amount of Constitution. Even though you are a class that can cast Aid, are you really going to use a spell slot on Aid? Maybe once you have access to elixirs to fund that, sure. But until that point, are you really going to use one of your smites on Aid? I don't need Persuasion until I get free expertise in Act 3. At that point, who cares? I have +2 or +3 modifier. I like it a lot for micro-optimization of early game XP. Things like, if you're playing a class that doesn't get the roll-in convo for free, that's a little bit. But then a bunch of little things like that. And then I do like the better prices in the entirety of Act 1 and 2. Because in Act 3, who cares about any of it? Money is super easy to come by. You have illicit expertise there. Yeah, I think Persuasion expertise, for that reason, is something that you take if there's no other more impactful skills and you happen to get expertise somewhere. So like Rogue, you likely end up with Persuasion expertise if you don't care about sleight of hand or stealth. I tend to actively reduce my stealth unless I'm specifically planning on doing reliable talent stealth stuff. Athletics is my most valued expertise, personally. I see an argument for Persuasion not being all that great, but I do like it. It's me with Perception. I'm like, yeah, but I like it. Yeah. Yeah. This chat is stacked, partially because you're here, third one. Lockadin or Sorkadin, I guess. So, Sorkadin, sure, because infinite spell slots. Okay, sure. Lockadin, that multi-class does not do anything of value. Now, it's cool, it's thematic, but if you are playing on Honor Mode, specifically if you're playing on Honor Mode, nothing of value. Because you don't get the extra attack stacking that people like on Tactician and below. You don't have spell slots because you've eaten into your Warlock progression and you've eaten into your Paladin progression. So you're not getting beyond 5th level spells, or excuse me, 3rd level spells, of Warlock. And then for Paladin, you're not getting beyond 2nd level spells. So you have severely reduced the kit you have in each of the classes. You're delaying having extra attack unless you're completely neglecting one of those classes until, like, the mid-game. And you're not gaining anything for it. On Tactician and below, Pact of the Blade is just stronger. Because, yes, Life Drinker. The invocation that Warlocks can pick up at level 12. It is a level 12 feature. Not a lot of classes get something explicitly at level 12. Warlock is one of them. You get another invocation, and that one is only available at that level. But you don't get anything. Some people will cite things like, oh, well, you can use Blade Pact to make your attacks scale with Charisma. That'll make your Paladin better. No, that makes your Paladin weaker. Reason being, the ceiling that you can take your Charisma to in Baldur's Gate 3 is a hell of a lot lower than the ceiling you can take your Strength to in Baldur's Gate 3. You can get your Strength up to level 30, depending on your spec, depending on your buffs, but a more reasonable figure is you can run around with a Cloud Giant Elixir as soon as you hit level 6 and be at 27. It's a +8 modifier. Charisma caps out at 24 in this game. If you have, like, the most generous possible spread of buffs, your Charisma could be 24 at the end of Act 3. Or you can get it to around that in Act 2 with the Char buffs. But you're not getting it higher than that. And yeah, there's a pair of gloves that sets your strength to 23 as well. You can have 21... You can have 20, 21, or 22, or even up to 24 with Devil Foil Mask stuff, strength in Act 1. In Act 1, you can get your strength to an effective higher bracket than your charisma is capable of going in Act 3. So, like, what are we doing? But opportunity cost of Cloud Giant, though, you're losing out on Bloodlust for that? Sure, let's acknowledge opportunity cost of Cloud Giant. And let's also say your glove slot is for something else. Naturally having 22 strength, for example, which you can do by starting at 17, for example, boosting it to 18 with Ethel, boosting it to 20 with Astarion, boosting it to 22 with the Mirror of Loss. 22 strength. And you're chilling. That is just slightly below the ceiling of Charisma. Just slightly, except you are not having to do things like equip Ravenguard's Longsword or Birthright. Ravenguard's Longsword can be a beast of a weapon in the correct spec, but that's honestly more on the caster side of things. And then that would also be a caster that is specifically avoiding or unable to get certain other gear. Birthright is a tragedy of an item, and every time I see it on a build for combat, I cry a little. Birthright is a shopping item. Because the impact of giving up your helmet slot for 2 charisma in combat is like, you realize there's several other helmets that give you 3 to 5 to 10 times the value of this in the same slot available earlier or at the same time. Or cheaper even. Mask of Soul Perception is 2 attack rolls, 2 initiative, 2 to perception checks, a cast of Detect Thoughts, and it's free. Shopping item that's outclassed by the circus owner's hat. Yeah, if you have a positive int modifier, then pointy hat is better. Like, as long as your intelligence is 12 or higher, the pointy hat is right there, and it's equal or better. Not even for Warlock. Be +3 attack damage. Match for anything else. For Warlock, if you're giving up your helmet slot for 1 damage per beam of Eldritch Blast, 1, why would you do that when you could instead take accuracy to ensure that you are still landing your blasts when using things like Spellmite gloves, which give you an accuracy penalty? Why would you do that instead of taking mobility so that you can further justify going all in on the squishy Eldritch Blast stuff and not get immediately killed for it. Hat of the Sharpcaster, if the game wasn't broken on patch 7, on average does more for your damage than Birthright by re-rolling low dice rolls and giving you more favorable outcomes. It's the Savage Attacker concept, but applied to spells. And then that's without even getting into the fact that 1 damage per beam of Eldritch Blast is going to be less impactful on a lot of builds than things like using that slot for critical hit immunity. A Sharpcaster broken, you can't get it on patch 7 unless you're Gale Origin. Or unless your name is so black as myself. I don't know how he gets it. We gotta figure out how that works. Tara's inventory is very buggy on current patch. Hey Elena, how are you? You see you guys made it out too? Hey, thank you. How's your duo going?
You recognize the corpse.
I will sell you what I'm not dead. Merely
What gets advantage on this?
to ease the pain.
Do this one. Lena made it to last light. Let's go. Oh, you were fast on that one.
Not much
Love to hear it.
now, but you're welcome to look.
Probably come back and buy these paralytics later.
Anything of use?
Tell Arabella. Also, Hood of the Weave's right there. It's better than Birthright. Yeah, Hood of the Weave, Mask of Soul Perception. Arcane Acuity hats. Remember, outside of the specific interaction of things that take your spellcasting modifier and turn it directly into damage for your cantrips and spells, outside of that, Arcane Acuity is going to be massively more impactful as a whole. 10 stacks of Acuity is the equivalent to getting plus 20 to that casting stat. For the purposes of spell save, DC, and accuracy. A little too big to ignore.
What's up for discussion?
Arcane Acuity is so busted and I love it. Would you believe that there's a not insignificant chunk of the player base that downplays it? Probably because there's too many words on the screen.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
Let's go wake up Art.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Oh, I'm doing the evil run fast route to the Grove. Somehow Tracker Isaac is there. It's hostile to me. Moonshield on him. That's weird. Did my solo or an Arcane Acuity, milking her legendary resistance. Yeah, there you go. Like, if you can ensure a crowd control effect lands with even something remotely resembling consistency, that is life and death stuff right there. That is pulling out a win where it might not have been probable or even possible. Like, that's a very big deal. And it also allows you to make different stat optimization calls. Like, for example, I don't particularly care that my casting stat is negative on this, because I can always patch that up with Acuity. If I need to land a hold person on someone, well, by the time we're at the end of Act 2, I have Resonance Stone to impose disadvantage, and I can just get Acuity 10 stacks. Boom. Can't see my spell save DC because I don't have a caster class, but it should be 9 right now. Acuity 19. Very simple.
Wait, this is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him?
Arcane Acuity is really good. The items are in really unfortunate gear slots. So oftentimes feel like they're fat wasted gear slots. Well, the gloves don't work at all. So all of the other items are in helmet slot. And helmet slot is very competitive. So you have some points there. There is also the elixir, which just sets your acuity to 3. Sometimes it goes down to 2, but 2 to 3. And let's be as disingenuous as possible and assume it's sticking you at 2 because it hates your guts. That's still the equivalent of getting 2 ASIs in your casting stat. There's no way around it. Acuity's busted. I don't necessarily like the implementation, but it's just, it's what it is, you know? I'm still trying to make a decision on Strange Ox. I may want the Hat of Fire Acuity.
Need anything?
If I commit enough resources,
Using something
it can be fine.
fabricated is tough. There. Need anything?
In fact, you can increase acuity outside combat's enough for being OP. You can say it's cash money. We're trying to bring cash money back. I need everybody to start saying cash money. Because it's one of those things, you're going to start saying it ironically, but then you're going to catch yourself one day. It's like, oh no, I just said it. And then we'll have won. Say doll hairs. Nice. Alright, let's do this fight here, mostly so these guys get the fuck out of my hair. .30 AC, they shouldn't be able to damage me except with Beckoning Darkness, which I'm willing to invite so I can backlash it. Short rest to get my key points back.
You upset.
Can't slow down.
Will never happen when further honor plus type mode. They attempt to mitigate some of the more absurdly powerful stuff with acuity itemization without attunement limits. Generally, etc. would be neat. Moss can do it obviously though. So regarding your point, Lvl1, about itemization without attunement limits, while the items in this game are powerful, things like the attunement run that I did solo, the one that Trade did solo, and then the one that Mark and I did duo, then also the fact that there's gearless runs like Say has completed, and the fact that shapeshifting builds almost don't benefit from gear. Almost. It's not really a thing that, like, putting in a limit there would change meaningful stuff. You know? It's one of those things I don't think it would make a meaningful difference at the end of the day. On 2 Paladin, 10 Bard. It's a combination that works because you are minimizing the weaknesses of Paladin by taking the minimum levels you have to get Smite, and then you are just playing a Bard that has access to Divine Smite. Bard is a full caster, so it has a good amount of spell slots to spend on it. Bard can get extra attack on its own. Bard gets ritual spells for mobility. Bard gets counter charm for area control. Bard gets a good selection of cantrips. Bard gets offensive spells, defensive spells, control spells. Swords Bard in particular, with the flourishes, gets much more relevant stuff as a martial than Paladin does. You still get access to some fighting styles. Like, you are eliminating almost all of the weaknesses of Paladin with Bard. But that is Bard being good, not Paladin. And I would contend that swapping those paladin levels for fighter levels for action surge makes that bard stronger than giving them divine smite does. Now, stronger without quantifying a situation is a crapshoot, but if we are making sweeping claims without context, that's the one I'm going with. Bricken's favorite solo build? I really like retaliation builds, Elena. Like, builds with things like Armor of Agathis, where enemies will take damage by hitting me. Because it kind of creates an interesting layer where you don't have to worry about your own rolls ever, really, and you can weaponize your movement speed. There's a lot of pieces of gear that you might not find yourself giving the time of day to that are suddenly very useful. Take Thunderous Smite for Magical Secrets if you want smites. Yeah, you could do that. There's 2 more Bard levels. Yeah, 2 more Bard levels. Pick up Eye Bite. Pick up an additional feat for remaining pure class. Most damage I've taken all day. Paladin needs Bard, but Bard doesn't really need Paladin. Paladin needs something. And, like, again, need is a relative term. Every class is viable. Pure class, any combination, multi-class, doesn't matter. But if you're eliminating the weaknesses of Paladin, it really wants to be paired with the likes of Sorcerer, Bard, Fighter, Druid, in particular, because they, and Barbarian even, they eliminate the problems. Barbarian is movement speed, initiative, AoE. Druid is action economy, spell slots, mobility, damage. Fighter, action economy. Bard, action economy, spell slots, mobility. Sorcerer, infinite spell slots, mobility, action economy, you know? Balthazar's guys are all down. That's one. You cooled on the old Tempest Cleric? What do you mean? I ran Tempest Cleric for the run with Dade. 6 levels of that. It's quite good. Still my favorite Cleric subclass. Choosing not to be immune to Beckoning Darkness here so that I can just speed up the fight by using my reaction to backlash it. Push me into the light though. Lowered my armor class. Put that out. But yeah, back to the favorite solo question. If I'm trying to just kind of like play through the game without really thinking about what I'm doing too much, I'll usually opt for either a Tempest Cleric or an Eldritch Knight. The Retaliation build answer was mostly because I've had some of the more memorable moments in my runs on retaliation builds. Fond memories. Glass jacket shirt, man. Thank you so much for the prime in the 8 months. I appreciate it. I'm also noticing my voice is starting to go. Gotta stay lubricated. Makes sense. Like Bartadin, also can't help myself with a monk or stealth archer. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're going to have something that is your comfort zone. And I think for every player, in terms of making class choices, you're going to do better on something that you know. Something that you don't have to worry about what you can do versus what the enemies can do. So I think it makes total sense. For everyone, that comfort spec is a little bit different. That's why, for example, as crazy as Rogue is as a class, it's a class that you need to have a little bit of know-how. Speaking pure Rogue, you need to have a little bit of know-how to get value out of, which is why it's so frequently dismissed. Because people who have not yet put in that effort don't see the value. Easy to play, difficult to master. I would say Rogue is also... It's, high floor, high ceiling. Like, if you're playing into sneak attack, your damage is absurd at all times. Even if you're not stealthing, even if you're just unga bunga face tanking things, but just making sure you always have a way to get your sneak attack off, then your damage is crazy. And Rogue is also incredibly tanky when you lean into evasion and uncanny dodge as your defensive features. And then if you know the itemization of the game, you can have high AC, critical hit immunity, damage reduction while doing all this, physical resistance, and you can just be an absolute brick. But I just used a lot of words there. And a lot of players don't want complex answers to simple problems. That makes sense? So that's where Rogue downplay comes from. But make no mistake, Rogue is the tankiest class in the game. And Rogue can just spit out a per turn bonus of 12d6 damage on a max rolled sneak attack crit from level 11 onwards. And, you know, that's before vulnerability, so they can just do that. I do it, Master K9.
Let's have a look.
In my opinion, part of strength build is basically the degree to which something can exploit weakness in enemy AI. Sometimes. Like, enemy AI doesn't matter if they never live long enough. Like, if you're going into combat top of the turn order and killing everything before it could do anything, which that was the most popular thing back when a lot of the directory was running that ultimate solo honor challenge. It was mostly iterations of, hey, I'm just going to blow up everyone on turn 1, and if it looks like I'm not going to blow them up on turn 1, I'm going to leave combat before turn 2, and then just do it again until everyone's dead. That's not really messing with AI, that's just front-loading your damage and denying them the opportunity to do their thing. I think a lot of players conflate the question, what is the best class, with what class lets me do a lot of damage without having to think too much. Yeah, I think you're right about that, dude. For me, the word best is a bit of a trigger, because, like, what does it even mean? It's a very subjective thing. Like, best for what, best at what, best in what situation, by what standard, how much time do you have, what are the rules of your run, you know, like...
Might be useful to navigate this place.
Depends on you, the player. And then also, it's rare that a question like that, if you're defining best as like most optimal, it's rarely gonna have one answer. Usually it'll be, well, this if this, but also it could be this, and then this is equivalent to this, so you know, whatever you prefer between that. I mean, best is most fun at the end of the day. That's how you like to play, right? Yeah. The best choice for you is the thing you would get the most enjoyment from. That is the only definition of best that I would accept. Around getting more inspos. We go lick the damn thing. I also think people think of strength of the class as almost something like, but every class in Battle Royale, who would win? The answer is probably whoever wins initiative. I mean, sometimes, but also caster, upcast, hold person, everyone else get fucked, lol. But also, some of those classes, good luck hurting the Abjuration Wizard. Or good luck hitting the fighter. Or good luck not getting one shot by the rogue if they get a turn. You know, like, it's very... Meh. Does any one class feature really make a difference in a run? Can't be substituted with anything else? Several. It depends, really. Hey, Rathanel, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free, all the good stuff. Let me give you an example of Master of Swiftness. Evasion. Evasion is so good that for some routing on some runs, builds that don't use shields will take Shield Master just to equip one for specific fights. And Evasion is normally only available to rogues and monks. And other ways you can simulate evasion or get sort of temporary evasion. The Shield Master feat, or turning into a Displacer Beast. And the reason why evasion is so good is because it turns save for half effects into save for none. And if you fail the save, you take half. And if there's something that is considered a dexterity save that you're not allowed to pass, evasion will cut it in half. For example, Answer's big fuck you room nova, Stormheart Nova, is a dex save you're not allowed to pass. But if you have evasion, it gets cut in half. So if you have evasion and uncanny dodge, which are both part of Rogue's kit, you can just stand out there and quarter the damage. If you have at least 50 HP, Answer can't kill you. He's not capable of killing you. He just can't do enough damage. And that's just a rogue. No equipment, by the way. That's just you stand there and he can't do shit. I'd say that's a pretty playthrough defining thing, you know?
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Of course I didn't roll good. Oh well.
It's disgusting. But other sulfur decay the meat.
Look at the damn thing. Cool. Completed mating season. Alright, pack it up. Like, even if the question is, what's the best class for not letting enemies have a turn, the answer could be wildly different. Gloom Assassin does that via damage, Monk does that via stunning, Sorceress does that crowd control. Right, and like, even within those classes, you could play each of those differently. A Monk could, instead of doing that by stunning, could Step of the Wind, bunny hop to everyone, and throw them all off of cliffs. Assassin damage. It does do damage, trade. Like, that's the thing. It doesn't do more damage than other things, but it has damage consistency at a level where if you're dipping in and out of combat, most things don't get a turn. Being facetious in a way. Yeah. Like skill monkey, so lore bard's my go-to. Yeah, lore bard's great at that. Rogue is great at that. Knowledge cleric is great at that. Let's go to Wraithwind Town. Bone pile. Get back to 4 suppose. Actually, I didn't read the letter to Ketherick. I don't think that's a guild artisan inspo. We still gotta go do that. I've been yapping a lot. I hope it's been enjoyable. I put a lot of hours into
A pile of crushed bones. Of
shit that doesn't matter in this game.
Sizes, and here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lives exposed.
Do we do Halsin's quest? I really don't have to. Like, we're at a point where I could go do Merkle and stuff now, if I really felt like it. I never found the blueprints for that. It's funny. You never... Yeah, this is new content. Part of the appeal of this game is thinking through discussing mechanics. IMO lends itself to that. Yeah, definitely.
I should speak up.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed...
It's mutual, motherfucker!
Now's your chance to offer something.
Listen. Things happened. It's fine. What did you do to him? He got... So, I was stealing from Withers. And Scratch will aggro if you get caught stealing from Withers if a non-companion is around. Halsin wasn't a companion. He's not a companion yet, so like... Halsin made Scratch aggro to me, and then Halsin, Will, and Scratch were all mad. So I had to drink an Invis pot. It was a whole thing. Grease bottle too while you're at it. Dade is just trying to be closer to nature, okay? That's my streamer. Give me my shit back, also.
But with the Oak Father's...
Oak Father preserved this. Kermit Gape.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Do hirelings count as non-companions for the purpose of Scratch snitching? I'm not actually sure about that one. That is a good question. Forgot I still haven't gotten the Shadow Battlefield waypoint.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Guess let's go deal with the mummy and daddy stuff. I used up all my money, so I can't buy Nair Misser for Thisabald, so I can sell the Rune Powder Barrel. Sell the Rune Powder Barrel for that. I don't think I'll do the Marcus fight. I don't need the Tadpole right away. I mean, I'll get the Tadpole in the ring anyway. Isabel's Blessing would be good for summons. Oh yeah, these Harpers are just chilling out here. I don't need their XP, so they can just stay, but... Guidance Concentrated Blast Thisabald. I could do that. Take a while, but I could. Yeah. Maybe we do that. First, steal the Ring of Shadows from Oliver.
Good idea, I think.
Starting spells you recommend for a bard? I'm a big fan of taking Dissonant Whispers and your ritual spells. Longstrider. Bards get Longstrider. I like Longstrider. In general, I'd prioritize things that you can't get via scroll, and neither of those have scrolls. My dice are interesting today. Alright, Oliver, hurry it up. No, the DC on this isn't very high, but places to be. Thank you. Just bringing up carry weight. The Mark special.
Will you play with me? Of course I am. Find me. Get ready.
Swift as my feet can carry.
I win! I win! Try to find.
Better be cautious.
I don't really feel like fighting.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
But I can't.
There you go. I didn't need the invis, it was just insurance. Alright, let's do with Isabel. Seen the bug where you have to bribe to hear even though she's a companion, she doesn't join combat with the party. No. I don't really play with the party enough to see things like that. Trying to convince my best friend to start using his bard spell slots and Dissonant Whispers. Yes! Such a good spell. Oh, I still have Vigilance on. Neat. Yeah, we're probably looking at Guidance Concentrated Blast. Maybe a Callous Glow. More damage on that.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Raise B, the Rat Bat.
Can't risk being in it with you.
Makes sense. I've been using Speak with Animals. Plan to swap out potions become more readily available. Longstrider, Tasha's Edge's Laughter, Dissonant Whispers. Like Heroism might have some high value I don't know about. Heroism's good. I think Speak with Animals isn't super valuable there because, like, Volo sells Speak with Animals elixirs, and you can just have Volo around the whole game, effectively. But at least it's a ritual spell, so it doesn't cost you anything.
Breathe deep and move.
This will be slow.
Time to press ahead.
Watch it! The acid's altered his brew.
Tabletop Dissonant Whispers makes the target run away from the caster in a failed save, so once you use it to send an extra planar monster back from whence it came, which is very fun. Yeah, in this game, frightened and fearful are different and interchangeable and sometimes a little redundant. Yeah, we'll be here, but oh yeah, I'm not proficient with Defender Flail, so I can't actually do my offhand swing right now. Switch it next turn. Probably know this, what protects against Frightened versus Fearful. Fearful debuff feels like the worst thing you ever hit by. It's certainly one of the most terrifying things, pun intended. Hero's Feast protects from Fearful completely. Protection from Evil and Good protects from Frightened completely. Heroism also protects from Frightened. Saravox Helmet protects from Frightened. It's easier to protect from Frightened than Fearful. I think the heavy armor in the Emperor's hideout also protects from Fearful. Cerebral Citadel armor. I think, but not super confident on that, so grain of salt there. Does Calm Motions protect from Fearful? Unsure. Dissonant Whispers doing both guaranteed damage and taking an opponent's action would be too much for a first level spell this game. I agree. It's also a save for half effect. So like you always get some damage out of it. And psychic damage is not super commonly resisted. At least not by things that you care about. At +7. Okay. I don't need to maintain 30 AC right now, but it's comfortable. Now we can actually do damage. Kill the zombies, then I'm going to get rid of the brine surface. Hopefully Visibaldo will wedge himself more properly in the doorway. In the doorway more properly. Grammar. And then we'll concentrate a blast him to death slowly. I'm live for 11 hours. We'll do one more at most. I'm enjoying this run a lot, so I'm frequently losing track of time. Also, the conversation's been great. Good vibes here. Appreciate that. Seriously, it means a lot to hear. love Monk. It's just so cool. Like the little spin kick, even if it wasn't as good as it is, which is, it's very good. I would still really be into Monk. I'd get some subliminal messages to throw the other run. I'm glad too. I'm having way more fun with this than I was with the other run. All the animations to Monk are so satisfying. Love the bonk sounds Corvus make too. I like the companions, the origins have their own like Monk lines. For when they make attacks. Some of them are funny. Like Karlak is just very entertaining as the Monk. Karlak looks so silly. Yeah, yep.
Drink. It's time necrotic.
Let's turn necrotic. From fire and radiant. Cool.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Look at that close. Am I having a door moment here?
First step is the hardest.
What's it gonna do? Kill me? That's fine. Ah, there we go. That's where I wanted to be. Working on a Shadow Monk multi-class with Thief Rogue using Spirit of Evening. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. So this is a Thizzabald kill strat you can do. Thanks, Trade, for reminding me this exists. You can do it on any character. He can't get through this, and as long as you're out of his range, he can't really do anything. So you just do this. This is also one of the tried and true level 1 Merkle strats, doing this exact gameplay loop, but against the Apostle of Merkle, with either the Vivacious Cloak or the Vital Conduit Bootsong. And you just do this until he dies. Because if you have necrotic resistance, if you have a little bit of damage reduction, and you have good enough saving throws, you can make it so you're never taking more than that 8 damage per turn. And so you'll always be taking the hits on your temp HP, and then getting it back, and you just do that until he dies. Now, I can't do that on this run as effectively because I'm not proficient with the Vital Conduit Boots. I could do a Vivacious Cloak version, which is probably what I end up doing. But I do want to be careful. For Spirit of Evening allows you to cast Darkness each turn. It does. Now, I did talk down Malice to get out of that fight. With Garangoth, I did that fight because it's a quick one. I did give her the 5,000 gold first, so she gave me an item, then I killed her and took my money back. But with Thizzabald, it is so many checks with such high DC, and you're in such an unfavorable position if you fail. Even if you fail in the way that avoids the combat, you're still just not very well off. That I opted to fight instead. It takes forever, but I don't burn through my inspos this way, and it's safe. Very high risk. Yeah, if you let him... If you end your turn while standing next to him, he can one-shot my current character 4 times over. It would be really bad. Say the inspo for Ketheric? Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think what I still need inspo for at this point. I think it is just Ketheric. This is the last of the Thorms. I've done the Zaith'isk. Yeah. Oh, blowing inspiration and stupid shit's my auto mode nightmare. With some backgrounds you can get away with it. Like Sage, for example, or Guild Artisan, what I'm playing right now. You just get so many that you can be a little silly. Guess I could speed this up by... Get the 2 Radiant. Or list of the Sage books. I think the wiki has all of them. It's 2 books in the morgue, 1 sold by Omelum, the 1 Booyog Piddle has, the 1 by the web and the chest at that Boulette spawn in the Underdark. The Book of Dead Gods in the Withers dungeon. One of the books through the well where the spider matriarch is. Several more I'm forgetting. But then that's also without just more standard inspo stuff. Like you get the 2 for getting into Balthazar's secret room. You get the 1 for opening up the Sharan Sanctum in the middle of Wraithwind Town. There's a lot. Frank, one of my friends, did a trio co-op run by not telling him about the Alfira cutscene. Both me and the other friend knew. Hey, you're just preserving their first time experience. Hard fight.
What path lies before me? These things have stayed interesting.
My Scorpio. Perception failed. I rolled a 1. Fortunately, I don't care about XP in this run. Oh yeah, I'm proficient with the Rat Bat. That's a monk weapon. I could Rat Bat.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Two-handed though? Oh yeah, it's not a monk weapon. That's true. I'm proficient with it, but it's not a monk weapon. You're right. Rat Bat run. Rat Bat, if you're unaware, is one of the most hilariously overpowered two-handed weapons in the game. Because it does a thing that it's just not telling you about. Rat Bat has an extra instance of piercing damage when you hit someone with it. So the weapon is 2 hits. And that second hit can apply effects, such as poisons. That second hit will crit if your attack roll on your swing crit, for example. If you're a Hunter Ranger using Hordebreaker, which the way it works is it does like an invisible attack and an AoE to apply the Hordebreaker tag to everybody in that AoE. Well, Rat Bat is like, well, you attacked, so here, have the damage. So with Rat Bat, Hordebreaker becomes a just budget whirlwind attack to everyone that also lets you make another follow-up attack to someone. Rat Bat with Oil of Freezing can freeze someone in one hit. It's a very silly weapon, because again, it's just doing something that it doesn't tell you it does. Like, this sounds like the kind of thing that someone would make up. This is like, hey, use strength on the truck to get Mew type shit. But no, it's a thing. I totally dated myself with that reference, didn't I?
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, I could do Portal Defense. It'll just be Sleet Storm and Rage, I guess. Sleet Storm, Darkness Arrows, Rage. If he dies, he dies. Let me make sure to get the long rest potion. There are 2 long rest potions in the game before Act 3. One of them is in Inquisitor Wargaz's pocket, and the other one is in a chest in the Waning Moon here.
Open up.
It's always interesting to me how everyone talked about stuff like the Mew truck before the internet was common. Yeah, like, how did that stuff spread? How is that a universal thing before the internet as it now exists dispersed information? Like, it's super interesting to me. Like, sure, there was still the internet. People did still post about things. You guys remember the days of GameFAQs forums? Completely unformatted, just long walls of text telling you what to do in games. Yeah, it's interesting how some of that stuff spread by word of mouth, seemingly. Way too long to realize it was a game frequently asked questions. Uh-huh. Is that like Nintendo Power? I remember Nintendo Power. Okay, let's see. Squire. Gotta deal with Squire before I forget further. Got the most granular data about games. It was really, really crazy, the kinds of things you could pick up. Like, maybe that's why I ended up making the kind of content I do. Very much in that spirit. In terms of thinning out Moonrise for the assault, I'll probably do it just so I can easily have Jaheira do the free peg thing. That'll most likely be tomorrow, clearing out Moonrise more thoroughly. I'm up here to deal with Squire right now. This will date me, but I used to get my memes and news from dial-up bulletin board services, which were point-to-point between your PC and the BBS server. I was after Gopher intended major network of university server systems and DARPANET's public space. So yeah, I was after that. I recognize all the terms you used, but yeah, that wasn't my experience growing up or anything.
seems simple enough.
Use a spike bulb to flip that lever through the door. Now, I don't have Scratch's ball, nor do I have Isabel's blessing, so I will actually have to fight Squire here. Unless I pass performance. I keep forgetting to get Fowler early. Performance is like DC 6 here, so surely I can just roll good.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters.
Thank you, guidance.
Just be.
Sorry about what comes next, Squire. Okay, Squire is one of like a dozen things in Moonrise that their AI doesn't actually work. So I can just do this.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
This is stupid and greedy, but I have an idea. Oh, yeah, I haven't killed any guards that have a key yet.
Better be cautious. Seems like the best way.
Did okay. Bad rolls though. First half of stream, let's go.
Breathe deep and move.
Still 27 AC. That's fine actually. Just do that again.
That should work.
Gaining dexterity with throwing is a monk thing. It's very cool. Yeah, I'm throwing off of my dex stat. Was an optional fight, didn't need to do, but I figured I had the damage. Ooh, worth it. Was not expecting a vigilance in there, but I will take that.
More for me.
You're having so much fun to accidentally stream 24 hours.
It's been a long day.
No, 12 is gonna be a hard stop for most days. So that my VODs editor doesn't have extra stress.
Anything of use?
Okay, so what's left? Let me look at this. I'm gonna want to use Bliss Spores and the Bless from the Prism for the Act Finale. It'll be 1d4 on my attack rolls and my saving throws, and then 1d6 on my attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. All that is to ensure consistency on making the saving throws against the Apostle of Merkel. Also will help my persuasion. We'll make sure to get Spaw's amulet for +2 to persuasion for assistance in talking down Ketheric in the colony. We'll get Morning Lord's Radiance for that as well. But I can make Halfling Cleave crit like Lightning Arrow. Sadly, no. Would have been cool, though. Oh, we can't finish this Prince Orpheus thing because Lae'zel's dead. You need her to read the 3rd book. But also, it's only XP, so I don't care about that. Don't care about this. Don't really care about that. We need to long rest to finish up Arabella's quest. Halsin about art. Alright, I'm gonna go to Last Light. We're gonna talk to Halsin so he gets in position for his quest. And maybe that'll be it. Made a lot of progress today. Next session will likely be making it to Act 3. I don't have to care about XP, must be a relief. It feels weird. Sorry. It feels very weird. Bloodlust for this, I suppose. I could actually kill my way through. I've Caliph's Glow. Could have done Water Sparker's lightning charges to that end as well. I can use the Shadow Lantern. Need a corpse. But I could use the Shadow Lantern for an extra body on the field. Having Scratch's Ball would be nice here too, but oh well. Ooh. Combustion. That's nice. I don't really need to be carrying around both of the lightning jabbers. Do it anyway. This is definitely an Eversight Ring fight. Psychic Spark, I guess. I should have Nair Misser for this too. What, Callous Glow, Eversight, Lathander for the Sunbeam. I don't think I care about Haste Helm on this. I do have a lot of speed pots. I could cycle those effectively. 10 Darkness Arrow, 7 Invis pots. Alright, fine, let's do this. I wasn't gonna do it today, but I have 3 greater Invis rolls. That's so strange. I like using the objects that are already here to barricade in the archers. Delays them being able to do what they want. by an extra turn or so. Use this barrel. Go with this other barrel over here. Make the wizard. We're doing Gith. I'm a big fan of Gith for wizard era. Having that medium armor proficiency is nice. If you prefer using shields, then you could go half elf or human. I think there's no wrong answer there. But I prefer Gith.
Let's see.
Fishing rod. Right there. Cast the light on it. What else I need to do?
You're here. Good. Very well. I need you to stay. Oh, it's ready.
For that side. I think I want to commit haste spore grenade yet. Good potion of speed. Only DC 10 on the ice. Terrible spell save DC. It's fine though.
More foes. Halson better get back soon.
It's okay, I'm getting the birds. Getting the birds. Is this for Chad, bro?
Death warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
This character level 8.
Softer than a whisper.
Sleep Storm exciting, right? Don't need to use enemies for that. Recoverable air. Shadow and Wraith are gonna move, but it's fine. That guy making through is awkward though.
I can sense Halcyon. We just have to buy him a little more time.
Hello. Rude.
And away I go.
I was hoping there'd be an angle where I could push this one. Probably should have checked that first. Am I worried? Trying to decide if I'm worried. I'm considering punching a smoke powder bomb, which is a gamble. That could just kill me. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna shoot the smoke powder bomb with the darkness arrow, refreshing the duration of that darkness cloud. Yeah, got there same time, man, still. I don't know if I bother hitting you. I don't think I do. survival instinct myself. Kept myself visible so the wraith would go for me. Last round. Dark is still intact. Don't really need to commit more resources. What if I just did it anyway, though?
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, hey, I forgot I have Luck of the Far Realms. I don't think I've ever used it.
No. Come.
Yay, Halcyon lives. Whatever.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's impressive. This is one of my favorite combats. I've done it a lot of different ways. I quite enjoy it. Stomach, calm down. You're getting food soon. Making sure to get all the loot here, which I need to afford some gear pieces that I've still yet to buy. Halson's back from the Grove upstate. Losing Halson would be unbearable. See, it's funny because he turns into a bear. That's his only personality trait. Isn't that funny? I think that's funny. Okay, I'll save him for Dade. Oh, he makes ducks too? Oh, I forgot the ducks. My bad. Or to a bear. Funniest shit I've ever seen. See, that kind of humor is very advanced and very intelligent stuff. You have to be a genius to understand it, you know? I almost have to loot those crows every time. After this many runs, I am free of that particular curse. He also might have killed Isabel, but a huge part of his character got cut, and his canon character was flat as a result. Oh, for sure, for sure. A lot of characters suffered from having their presence expanded in the game, or from just being put out of focus the later the game goes. Halcyon, Minthara, Will, Karlach, they all just kind of, as the game goes, they have less to do. Which is sad. It's unfortunate. But I still enjoy most of those characters. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I've been live for 11 hours and 40 minutes. We made a lot of progress. We hit character level 8 in terms of overall XP level, I should say. We hit XP level 8. We are still character level 1, of course. Session started today before having dealt with the goblin leaders. ended today, getting ready to do the Act 2 finale. Next session will be tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow. Probably, I don't know, an hour or 2 or 3 of pre-act finale stuff, and then it'll be Shadowfell, Ketheric, Merkel. If I still have energy after that, the monks. Let's see who's live doing the BG3. We got Messy, we got Kaylee. I raided Messy yesterday. Trades on Elden Ring, JD's on BG3. Let's raid Kaylee. She's 4.5 hours into her session. Kaylee's doing a no-hit run. Recovering from a run loss. She's in Act 1 clearing that stuff up. She goes through it pretty quickly. Quickly as she can safely, that is. If you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Anything else? Did I forget anything? No, I don't think I did. Y'all are great. Really enjoyed the conversation, the hangouts, the stream as a whole was great today. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.